is it now, Freebird? Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right, look. Oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh.
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh,
Do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You
see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree. That
Is it?
yeah. Help me!
oh my God!
This monster got me.
Fuck, I can't help you.
He's leaving. I know he's still there. He's run.
Ah! Oh my God! Help me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
I should have used caution.
Oh! Zero
I
caution.
said to
No
use caution.
Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of, it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this... hang on,
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. And we are live. Who? Welcome in. How's it going? Nice to see you popping in. And Raya over in the portrait and landscape. Nice to see you, Raya. How's everyone's week? It is a hump day, so it's past the hump in the UK. And it's pretty much just past it in the US, right? How is everyone's week gone so far? I feel like I look Eastern European today. Shaved head, beard, and then like this kind of... I don't know. I feel like I should be speaking Russian or something. But yeah, how's everyone's week? Have you had anything on? Have you been busy? Have you been quiet? So, yesterday, I streamed for about an hour and a half and then had some big issues with the stream, and I don't know why. I haven't found out what happened, but it was like 100% skip frames, which basically just means that it's not sending any data to the stream. My PC was working fine. I could play the games, there was no stuttering, no issues, but the stream was stuttering apparently. Now I saw it happening on the landscape, but then it seemed to be working on the portrait, which makes even less sense, right? So I've run the NVIDIA update for the GPU firmware. I've updated some settings in Streamlabs just to change some settings up. I've basically followed a guide of 2026 settings that I recommend. Changed some settings, and I've also rebooted my router and my modem, which quite often fixes issues. But there was no issue with the internet because I did a speed test and I was still getting perfect speeds. So it was 37 Fahrenheit this morning. Every time I have to do this, right? 37 into K. 2.8 degrees Celsius, so 3 degrees Celsius. But that's in Florida. It was about 6 this morning here, so it's warmer in the UK than in Florida, which is crazy. been a good week. How about you? Or should I call you comrade? It's been all right. Today's been a bit crap, to be honest. The work I was doing today was work that I hate doing, and I tell the people at work I ain't doing that, and then it just somehow filters in, and I end up doing it. It's like invisible mannequins, which I don't do. But they were like, "Oh, we just need these doing," and I was like, "Yeah, but it's going to take me hours to do it. It's like 4 hours. I don't have the right mannequins, and I don't have the right setup for it." But anyway, so it's been a bit crap today. But tomorrow is an easy day, and someone who left work about 3 months ago. She'd been working there for like 6 years, and she left to get another job, and she hated it, and she's coming back. So that'll be good. Kursna, welcome in. Do you believe that one day you'll go viral and become super famous? If yes, then why? No, I don't think I will. For one, this isn't going to win any awards. For two, the stream isn't good enough. But people go viral for random things, don't they? So I don't think I'll go viral. Maybe I'll get more people watching. But I'm not really trying too hard to get more people watching. I'm just doing my thing. I'm enjoying it. I'm playing games that I want to play. And if people want to come and watch, and they want to get involved in the conversation, they want to chat, they want to tell me about their day, then great. He's getting an old school tube thermometer that shows Fahrenheit and Celsius. I really should just have like something somewhere where it tells me the temperature in all the cities that people who are in the stream are. Wise words? Yes, thank you. I don't put too much pressure on myself to be anything. I basically do the stream for me. If no one watches it, I'm still having fun playing a game. And if people watch it, then great. That's the best way, right? The other thing is, right, the US could join the rest of the world and use Celsius. That would be another solution. There's like the US and like maybe 2 other countries in the world that use Fahrenheit, and the rest of the world uses Celsius. So maybe you guys need to update your systems a bit. Kursner, I hope I'm saying that right. I'm streaming in portrait and landscape, so I'm speaking to people who are on the landscape chat, which is why you probably can't see the comments. You can see them on here. You're a portrait, you can see them there, but they're over on the landscape side, which is why you can't see them coming in. I'm not just faking this chat to sound like I'm busy. And Wicked, welcome in. Too old to learn new temperature. Same. I'm too old to translate. It's something like divide it by something and times it by something, or add something. I can't remember what it is, but there's some sort of calculation which, if I can't remember the calculation, it's never going to work, is it? So it's the fact that it switches over. Like when it's hot here, your number's very high. When it's cold here, your number's can go very low, right? Is it like flips at one point? Wicked, she's wicked. No. Yes. How is everybody? What have you got planned for the weekend? I know it's still a few days away. What is it, Wednesday? So we've still got another couple of days. But what have you got planned? Because I don't think I'm doing anything. I'm seeing a friend on Friday, so I might not be streaming. He's only messaged me tonight, but he'd messaged me last week to say he was over. He lives in Turkey, but he's saying he's over from Turkey this week, and was I free? And I said yes, let me know what day, and then I never heard back. And then today he's messaged me saying Friday, so I might be seeing him on Friday. But other than that, I don't think I'm doing anything, which is good because I've been doing a lot recently, and I really need to just have a couple of days where I'm not doing anything. So obviously I was away with the family last weekend. No clue for once. Nice. I guess if you're in the US, you can't really plan much with the snow, right? If you're having a lot of snow and ice, and especially in parts of the country where you don't normally have snow, I guess it's no point planning too much in case you can't do it. Missing Trippy. When did Trippy say he was back? Did he say it was next week? Did he do an announcement? Did he do a message in the chat? Okay. Right in the middle of studying for upcoming exams, but soon it's all over. He didn't say when. He didn't say when. But yeah, I want to get back on some DayZ with him, because he got cut off on that last stream. If you remember, we were on Winter Chinaras, and his GPU stopped working, and so we logged out. Me and Schoolboy logged out, and then we've never gone back to that server. So I imagine that server's going to have changed by now, but it'd be nice to get back on with him. And we, like I said on the last stream, me and Schoolboy were talking about arranging some community events. More him so than me, because his community is much bigger. But getting some community events where we select a server, and there's a few servers that have been made for him or tweaked for him to have like maybe like a PvP area or something customizable. But getting all the communities, mine, his, and Trippy's, all together to do some sort of big community event at some point. I don't know when, but hopefully soon. Because I run out of games quite easily. I either have to buy new ones to keep the content going, or I have to go back to old ones, or I sit like I do sometimes and just scroll through my games. Like, it took me ages to decide what to play tonight, because I've got quite a lot on the go, but also I like playing new games. I nearly played Gold River Project tonight. I nearly bought that. I've been putting off buying it because they've had some really bad bugs that they're trying to sort, or they have sorted. So I'm hoping that they fix that. I did think I'll do a stream on it, and then I did think maybe I'll do a video on it instead, so I could play it, and if there was any bugs I could just cut those bits out of the footage. But it's not decided yet. I don't want to buy it yet while they've got bugs, because I know if I play it and I get frustrated with it, I'll just be like, I just don't want to play it anymore. Whereas if I wait till they've definitely fixed it all, then I'll definitely play it. But then it's on sale at the moment. Do I buy it now while it's on sale? You know, all these things I've got to think about. All this first world problems I've got to think about. Still waiting for Dark Hours Part 2. Yeah, I want to go back to Dark Hours. We need to get either that crew back together, or we need to have Schoolboy in there at least. But I have been trying to find some new games that we can do as a group. Ideally ones that don't cost very much, or ideally are free. Like when we played Backseat Drivers, I bought the game, but Schoolboy could play it for free. There is a game, what's it called? There's a game that I've sent to him that I definitely think we should play, and we'll need 2 people to join us on it. And it's called Cursed Companions. And the idea of that one is, there's 4 of you, and you go into like a level, and you've got to use magic spells to kind of kill and destroy enemies. But you all have a cursed word that you're not allowed to say. And if you say that word, something bad happens. So say if somebody's allocated the word sorry, say if Schoolboy's allocated the word sorry, I'm allocated the word like help, and Trippy or whoever it is, whoever is allocated a different word. Say if I go, oh sorry, then Schoolboy gets an injury or gets killed or something. And if he says, oh help me, then I get injured. You know, like, so there's certain words that you get allocated not able to say. And then I think as you go through, you get extra words. So it might be like you get help and no, for example. I don't know enough about the game, but that's one on my list. So I want to play more like that, where it's fun multiplayer games, where we're just having a laugh. It's not too serious. Because some of the games you've got to kind of think quite hard about it, and I don't really want to have to think. I just want to have fun. There we go. Wicked's testing which side the bot is on, and it is on neither side. Oh no, it's on the landscape side today, and you tested that by losing 10,000 points, but you still have 568,000 points. I still need to decide what to do with these points thing, because I know Trippy has quite a lot of fun things on his, like gambling points and stuff. I need to look into it more and find out exactly how to improve things with that. I don't really want to do a reset though, but if I do something where it's like spend 1,000 points to do this, people who've got 500,000 points will just keep. So I need to have something, say like that. Cheers, Wicked, for that. So yeah, I did put some like some jump scares and some sound alerts that cost a load of points, so that you have to spend a load of points to be able to trigger them. But because of the way YouTube is designed, there's no like obviously on Twitch there's a button for your channel points, and you click the button, it pops up with all the alerts you can trigger, and then you just click one. Whereas on YouTube they don't have that. You've got to do commands, and if you don't know the commands, you've got to find out what the commands are. It's not very user friendly, right? So Robo, welcome in as well. How's it going? What have you been playing recently, Robo? Because obviously I've completed Easy Delivery Company. So yeah, what are you playing? Picked a drink flavour today. Sour apple. Not really a fan. Doesn't taste like I imagined. I imagine it to taste like those like sour apple sweets, but just kind of tastes like flavouring. It's not great. Doesn't taste like sour apple. Mostly Gmod and brick rigs. What's brick rigs? Let me Google that. Brick rigs. Ah, so you can build and drive a car. I used to play a game. I used to play a game very similar where you could build a car and it would have like a physics engine to it. And I built a shuttle with boosters. You could launch the shuttle with the rockets on the engines and the boosters, and then you can press a button and the boosters would detach. But then they did an update where blocks weighed different things, and it didn't work after that, so I never went back to the game. Trailmakers it was called. I knew it would come to me. But yeah, I bought Wreckfest 2 as well when it first launched, and I know it's early access, but it feels like it's pre-early access. It feels like it's an alpha almost. It doesn't feel remotely finished to be a game that you can buy with money. You know, like if it was just like a test area. I feel like they made a mistake releasing it in the state that it was in, because I really enjoyed Wreckfest 1, and we used to play it on Xbox Game Pass because it was free on Xbox Game Pass, and I used to play it with a couple of mates, and then you'd add a load of bots to the server, and then by the end of the stream the server was full of real people from anywhere in the world who just joined the server and would join in. But I feel like Wreckfest 2 just isn't in that state yet. It feels like it's going to take ages before it is actually in that state, so I'll probably wait until it releases. Maybe it comes out of early access. I don't know when that'll be. I never played Gmod. I bought it and then never played it. Gary's mod. You customise your Switch back to a Mad Max reference. Nice. Do a lot of customization in the paint job, but then there's not very many maps though, is there? There's not very many tracks to race on. There's not really enough cars. I know they've added a lot of cars recently, or they've been adding them bit by bit, but I liked the fact that there was a campaign you could do, there was a lot of different cars, there was a lot of different tracks you could race, and they had a lot of different, I call them bowls, but you know, like where it's like Destruction Derby, like crash into each other. But yeah, like Wicked says, like it on both sides. It's free, and gamble not so free. I mean, the gambling is still free. You just might give up some of your well-earned loyalty points. I watched a video as well on the Wreckfest building of Wreckfest, and they were saying about how in Wreckfest 1 the cars just had a shell, and as you damage the shell, it would dent and it would shape and it would change shape and stuff. But on the new one, they've got like two shells. They've got like an outer shell and an inner shell, and it's a bit more realistic the way it damages it. But I didn't really see much of that when I did that test. I test played it off stream, but I'd love to go back to it. Ah, that's a good idea, Riot. A list of games on the Discord, like an upcoming games or games in progress or something, because I have that on my Steam. But whenever I buy a new game, it kind of messes all it up, and I have to rejig some of the games into the different things. So it would be good. That would be good actually to have a list of like games that I've played, games that I'm currently playing, and games that are new ready to play, and maybe even like games that I want, so that people are like, oh, well, I've got that, and then we can both play it together if I get it. You know, yeah, maybe I'll look into that, because it'd be good for people to know what games I've got. so that if they've got the same one or if they want to join on a game. You already forgot the two I said first. I've forgotten as well. Cursed Companions is one. That's the one where you've got certain words you can't say. I don't remember the other one. Cree, welcome in. Cree over on the portrait side. So I'm streaming in landscape and portrait. So there's a selection of people on either side. Some people are on both. Yes, welcome in. How's everything on your side? I think I saw most of you in the Freshborn stream today. But yeah, had a bit of a lame day at work. You know, one of them days where you just like, I went in at like 8, so a little bit later than I normally go in, because the studio we have at work, we have one smallish studio, and it's me who usually works out of there. But there's a videographer who sometimes does certain videos in there, but he comes in at like 6 a.m. So I usually turn up 2 hours afterwards. He's done his job and he's out of there, or he's wrapping up. But today I turned up at like 8, in fact it was like 10 to 9 I turned up. I'd gone late on purpose, and then he was only just starting because he'd come in late. So then he wasn't done till like 10:30, which meant that I started my job about 11, and then I was already like 3 hours behind, 2 or 3 hours behind. So then I didn't get everything I needed to get done, and it was all rushed, and I was getting frustrated with using these invisible mannequins. An invisible mannequin is basically just, you know, the shop mannequins you have, but this one has like magnetic section on its neck that you can lift out, so that instead of seeing the back of the mannequin, it's like invisible. You know what I mean? Or at least you can see through to the clothes in the background. But I hate doing that. Styling clothes where you've got to like neaten them all up and make them all smart and get the creases out, and I don't enjoy it. But it's still better than sort of filling out numbers in an office or doing like a call center or something. I nearly applied for a call center job. I remember when I was first looking for a job, and I was like, what can I actually do? And I was like, do you know what? And I actually went for an interview because they said that I'd be working for Volkswagen. And at the time I had a Golf, and I was like well into my cars, and I was like, do you know what? I know a lot about cars. I know a lot about the Volkswagen, like different cars. I would love to get a job helping people doing like basically someone would send you a question and you'd reply on an email, or you'd do a chat, and they were like, yeah, you can do that. And I was like, great. And so I applied, and they offered me a job, but they were like, yeah, we don't have any openings at the Volkswagen stuff, so we're going to put you in I can't remember what it was, some sort of like insurance thing. And I was like, what? No. So I was just like, no thanks, and I never went. I just got a different job. Pariah, welcome in. I thought the mannequins were like leaning too much with the pelvis ones. What does that mean? Do you mean like the shop mannequins where they're like these ones are literally like arms straight, legs straight, body straight. I don't have any pictures to show you, but if you go on a website and you've got the mannequin where they've got arms straight and legs straight, it's basically that's what I was doing today, which is so boring. But you know, it's work, isn't it? Yes, how's everyone doing then? Yeah, let me know what you got planned for the weekend, or even in the week, because people don't necessarily have weekends free, do they? They might have work on a weekend and be free in the week. Hello. Right. Am I going to fire up the game, do you reckon? So I ummed and ahed what to play, and I was going to play Gold River Project, like I said, but I haven't bought it yet. But I don't want to play it and get disappointed by some of the bugs that they're still ironing out. And I've actually been on conversations quite a bit with one of the devs, because it was me who suggested John and George played the playtest like a few months ago, and they really enjoyed it, and the viewers really enjoyed it. And then I kept them up to date with the release, and then I got them early access. I basically messaged the devs and said, you know, this 700,000 subscriber YouTube channel wants to play the game. Any chance they're happy to buy the game, 2 copies, but it released at 5 p.m. on the Friday, and I said they're probably not going to play it if it releases at 5 p.m. But could they buy a copy and get access earlier than that so they can play it in the day? And they messaged back saying, oh yeah, we remember Fresh Bonds. We were in the chat when they were doing the playtest. We're going to send them some free copies and we'll send it to them early enough. We'll send it to them the day before so that they can have it installed and they can play it in the day. And I was like, that was perfect. And then everyone seemed to love it. There's a few bugs, but everyone seemed to love it. But there's been this new game-breaking bug where someone in the multiplayer dies after 2 days and there's nothing they can do to fix it. And the only solution, I think, there's been a patch to fix that now apparently, but the only solution is to start fresh. And I spoke to John and he was like, I don't know if we've got time to start fresh again. So I'm going to encourage him to just do it off stream because they didn't actually get that far. You know, a lot of it was learning how the game works and stuff, but a lot of people have been coming into the chat to say, when are you going to next play Gold River Project? And I was like, if it's popular for them, it'll be popular for me, right? And you guys will want to see it, and I'll want to play it. I just don't know whether it's better as a video edit rather than a stream. But you guys tell me. Would you like to see a buggy game that crashes and has things going wrong, but still fun to play, or wait for it to be fixed, or just have it as a video? The videos don't perform as well as a live stream, so. Ryan says, working in the morning tomorrow, then off until next week. Nice, just staying warm. Oh yeah, that's a good point. You've not got snow, though, have you? You've got cold, but you've not got snow. I wonder how it affects people with work, because I saw people saying, I've got to go to work, and that means I've got to go and scrape the drive, like 4 inches, no, like 2 feet of snow. Is that the game that John kept down every 20 minutes? Yes. Gold River Project. So I think there's a bug from the start of the game where the host is fine, but whoever joins your multiplayer has a day 2 death bug, they called it. So when it got to day 2, they started taking damage and they couldn't stop it, and then they die. And there was a question whether getting past day 2 would fix it, or whether the patch would fix it, or whether it would need to be basically restarted on a fresh save. But I don't want to play it until I'm not just going to have a load of issues with it, because if I have a laggy, knackered game, if they have a dodgy game, they'll still have 5,000 people watching. But if I have one, people might leave because the game's playing up, and I don't really want to ruin people's experience, especially if they're new. Ruin someone's experience of the stream with bugginess. Like yesterday I had an issue where the game was, I don't know if it's the game that caused it, or whether it's my internet that caused it, or whether it was a setting on Streamlabs, but something caused an issue where it was skipping frames and the whole stream was freezing, and that makes a really bad impression. Like I gained 5 subscribers and pushed me over 700, but then I lost 2, and I don't know if it's because they thought the stream was bad quality because it was lagging or what, but it's been -20s. That's -20 Fahrenheit, I assume. Let's have a look. Music stop now. -20 Fahrenheit in Celsius. -20 Fahrenheit. So that's -28 Celsius. -29 Celsius, sorry. -29 Celsius. That's not. Do you know what I always think, right? In these countries where, fair enough, in the summer it might be like 20, 25 degrees. I always think when the people were moving to live there originally, very, very early on, when humans decided to settle in a city, and they were like, do you know what? Let's start a settlement in this city. Did they not go, yeah, actually, it's -30 degrees. Let's just go somewhere else. Why did they go, you know what? We'll just wrap up warm and just freeze. I never understood that. Surely they didn't start building the settlement in the summer, and then it came to winter and they were like, should we just pack up and leave? Red Lad, welcome in. So you've gained 10 subs. Nice. So you're still pushing out your multiple videos a day. Maybe I should do more of them. I do like 1 video a week, and then like maybe 2 to 5 shorts a week, but I don't have as good a content as you clearly. They call it California. Yeah, makes sense. But I just think that surely there's that sweet spot, and you think everyone would live on the sweet spot rather than the people who live in the freezing cold. You know, like places like in obviously it's summer in Australia, isn't it? And I saw a video of a guy saying it was 5 p.m. and it was 51 Celsius, which is 51 Celsius in Fahrenheit. So that's 124 degrees Fahrenheit it was at 5 p.m., which is absolutely insane. I would not be able to cope with it. I wouldn't be able to leave air conditioning. 30 degrees is too hot for me, which is what? 30. When it's over 30 on holiday, I'm sweating, which is 86. If it was another 20 degrees on top of that, no chance. You have to do 19 videos today. I'm gonna have to check out some of the videos because I never get around to doing it. Normally I finish my stream and go straight to bed. Let me just put something else on in the background so that it's not just quiet. That's the issue with the southern US. We aren't used to it being in the 30s. Question about this game. If you do a video and it bugs out, that isn't represented in the video, others get the game, it happens, will they blame you? I don't think anyone would blame me if I had a bug and cut it out. Because you don't know if that's a bug on your end either. You know, like say if your internet drops slightly and you get kicked out, but maybe you get kicked out and it's nothing to do with your internet, then how do you know if it was your bug or not? I'm sure you could show a bug in a video. But if I had a bug where I was dying every 20 minutes, I just wouldn't edit the video because I'd be like, well, I can't make content, right? So, but I don't think anyone would come back to me if they watched a video of me playing a game and then they played it and had issues. You know, you look at the reviews on Steam and it's got mixed reviews because a lot of people are saying don't buy it yet because it's buggy. But then a lot of people are wanting to watch content on it, so all the content creators are making content on it because it's popular. Lived in Cali up in the mountains, and it snowed enough to make dirty snowmen. They just frozen, dirty ground. You don't really think about that, do you? If someone says California, you think hot, sunny, like San Diego, LA, sort of like hot. You don't think about mountainous California. You love the cold. You lived in New Mexico for 35 years, and the heat was horrid. I like cool. I don't like to have to scrape my window on my car every day. I don't like to see my breath, but I don't like to be too hot. That's why the UK I think is quite good, because I'm like in the middle for most of the time. But the Ace, welcome in. Everyone loved Arc Raiders and I hated it. So yeah, that's the thing. Arc Raiders it was interesting to watch, but it's not my kind of game. I don't really like third person very much. I don't like extraction shooters, so yeah, it's just not my kind of game. But then a survival game is my kind of game, and that's why I really wanted Gold River Project, because I know they had issues on the playtest. I really wish they'd fixed everything, and then when it launched, had maybe the odd bug, but when it launched, just somewhere to explore, which is what I wanted to do. I did that on the playtest, and I remember exploring all the way around. I remember glitching over the wall and exploring the bit that you weren't allowed to go to. I do remember you, Ace. You've been in a few times with the name Ace, but I do remember tenner, definitely. Because I remember joking about how £10 in the UK is a tenner. And Finley the Robot Boy, welcome back in. How's your week been? Have you been walking around? You can't touch your steering wheel on your car until you're racing. Oh yeah, no, I don't like that. Do not sit in your car. Yeah, because my car's got leather seats and a CD player. Play it. But yeah, you have to put like the reflective thing in the windscreen so that it doesn't cook the inside of your car. Ryan, I'm not actually new to streaming though. That's the problem. I've been streaming since 2020, 2021, but not constantly. I've had a lot of times where I've stopped for 9 months and then had to come back to it to basically reset. But sometimes you have issues like that where it could be your internet is struggling, or it could be your router needs rebooting, and you can't reboot the router and still stay on stream. You'd have to start a fresh stream. But because it was so late last night and I had the issue with the dog, she's fine today. She's actually got her head down. She doesn't normally sleep in this room. She normally sits in a bed, but just stares at me the whole time. But today she's actually got her head down and she's resting. I don't want to keep looking at her, because when you look at her, she's like, what am I doing something? Am I going somewhere? New Mexico, the window shield helps very little. I guess it's internal temperature. Like, I saw a video of a guy who was saying about why you don't leave your dog in the car or like your child in the car. I think he was like an American footballer, and he was sitting in a car with the aircon off, and it got up to like 50 degrees, and he was like sweating, and he was like, I need to get out. I can't stand in it, sit in it for that long. And he was in for like 20 minutes or something. Right, should we fire up the game? Nearly 700. Yeah, so yesterday's stream we ticked over 700, but I always get the odd person who joins and says, hi, I've subbed, and then a couple of hours later I lose a sub. So I don't know whether they're bot accounts or whether they're just people who they want the sort of the interaction of you thanking you for subbing, but they're not actually interested in subbing. So I did tick over 700. I think it went to 701, and then it's dropped back down to 699. So, but like I keep saying, I don't want to push subscribers. I don't want subscribers who subscribe just to make the numbers. I want people who are going to come back. And as far as I'm aware, everyone in the stream has been in before, so they're back again. So that's what I want, is people who are wanting to come back to the stream and watch again, or watch the shorts, or watch the long form, or comment on, posts and stuff. So I don't mind losing those subscribers, because I just don't think that they would be genuine subscribers anyway, if that makes sense. That reminds me, actually, while I'm talking about subscribers and it was the members. If you're on the Discord, there is a section where you have to go on your profile, I think, and link your YouTube to your Discord. And I know some people don't like doing that, but if you do that, you do get a Discord. You get a new color, basically. It changes your name to a green color, because you're a YouTube member. But a lot of people don't have that linked, YouTube linked. You have no money. No, Ace, I'm not expecting anyone to do that. A lot of people have got gifted ones in the chat. So, but I just want people to receive the rewards that they're getting, that they're due. But if you do !gift, it'll pop up a how-to of how to switch on gifted subs, because a lot of people have got it switched off, and that means that if someone gifts a sub, if you switch on this option, it means that you could be in the chance of basically being gifted a sub next time someone does any gifted subs. So yeah, !gift, GIFT, and it should say, this is how you turn on your gifted subs, and just make sure that the option is ticked on. There we go. So yeah, you click the join button, there's a 3 dots menu, they call it hamburger, and there's a gift settings, and then inside there's a toggle, and you can make sure to toggle that on, and that's not just for my channel, that's for your profile, that's for your account. So that means that you could then, if that's off, you switch it on, anytime you've been in a channel of other people's channels and someone gifts, you've got the chance of being gifted one of the gifts. So make sure you switch that on, because it's worth it, because people are giving stuff, giving gifts away all the time on different channels. And if you're a regular in a channel, or you like to go into a channel, but you don't have the funds to buy a membership, you can very much get a good chance of getting a gifted sub by making sure that option is on. But that's an alert. That's a command that I made for freshborns, and then I was like, do you know what? I haven't even got that on mine, so I had to add that to my own. So I just copy and pasted it from their Nightbot. Right, firing up the stream while the music is ended. It's starting the next one. I mean, I don't have any money really, so all my money gets spent on games. I actually did my tax return because I'm full-time employed, but I also do freelance jobs on the side just to earn a little bit extra money, because I don't really get paid enough for my job. And I did my tax return on Monday, which is why I didn't stream, and I went on the website. So in the UK, we have this government website where you log in and you fill out your how much you earned, how much you spent, your expenses, and your if you bought any equipment to help you with your job or anything. And I was actually in credit, so they owed me money. So hopefully I'll get some money back. Not very much. It's like 400 quid or something, but I'd rather I had it in my bank than the government have it in their bank, right? Okay. Right, it has to compile shaders, so I'm just letting it do that before I switch over. But yeah, I've got a green day today, so I'm drinking sour apple. But I also, with my tea, I cracked open a beer. You can just about see that it's green because obviously I've got a green screen. But I don't know why my keyboard lights are so bright these days. Look how red that is. I don't know how you turn it down. I mean, the screen's red as well, the StarRupture screen, but I feel like it's very red. Literally, I've scorched my hands on my steering wheel. Use towels and seat covers. See, that's the opposite then, isn't it? You know, I'm complaining and saying, imagine going to live somewhere and it's freezing cold. What about when you go somewhere and it's that hot that your hands are burning on your steering wheel? You think that the car makers would have had some sort of solution to that. I know there's heated steering wheels, but is there air-conditioned steering wheels with like little vents in them so that when you're holding it, it can cool your hands down, or even just circulate inside the wheel? Right, let's do this. Anyway, oh, Mr. Big Pop, welcome in. Yo. So this is StarRupture. Now, if you've not heard of this before, it's quite new. I think it came out a couple of months ago. And the idea behind it is you're a criminal who has been sent to this random planet to mine resources. I think it's the kind of Avatar way where my actual real body is back on Earth in some sort of sleep chamber, but I'm controlling what they call a sleeve on this planet, essentially like a humanoid robot. So I'm controlling that on this planet, and my job is to go explore the planet, find certain resources, mine them, and return them back to Earth on these little rocket things, these little pods that fire off. But it's also got, if you've seen the game Satisfactory, it's got that kind of element to it. Let me fire into the game. It's got that element to it where you've got to build machines and smelters and miners and stuff to turn the elements that you've mined into other things. So this one. But it's also got aliens on this planet that really don't want you to be there, and they want to try and kill you, and you've got to fight them. So I say it's Satisfactory meets Starship Troopers. Freya won 20,000. You've rolled a 53. I wonder why 53 is 20,000, because you think 53 is mid. Is that because you gambled 10,000 and you doubled it, maybe? You were talking to someone on the ferry this morning and said they make aircon seats. Yeah, I've heard about that. They make like seats that blow. They have like aircon that blows and cools you down, and then they have like massaging seats as well. You see it all the time. I lived there for years. Right. Okay, so I can't show you. Oh, Old Tractor Road, welcome in. I can't show you any of the machines because I'm actually... What I can show you is the map. So, I'm actually here at my... kind of... This is my second base, even though I've got... My main base is here. And then I've got another one there, another one there. And then I've got things mining. So I've got miners here, got miners here, and miners there as well. And they're all transporting useful items back to the base where they get sent off back to the companies. Now, these are the companies I'm working for, or I can work for. So Future Health Solutions, Selenian Corporation, Griffiths Blue Corporation, Moon Energy Corporation, and Clever Robotics. So each one of them requires something different. So currently, if I send them ceramics, they'll reward me with a food station. If I send these guys metal tubes, they'll reward me with a helium-3 extractor, which is what I need. And as you can see, this one's nearly done. 34,000 of 37,000, so that's nearly done. I can also level it up by using these points, but I don't really want to waste them. So then I'll get helium extractor, which is what I need for my next build project. These guys want me to craft stabilizer, so that means I've got to mine the resources and then put it into a smelter and then put it into a crafting station of some kind to turn it into a stabilizer. So it's quite complicated to make, but if I do that, they'll give me a defense turret or a blueprint for a defense turret. These guys, I get a wind turbine. I've got solar stuff at the moment, but obviously that doesn't work when there's a rupture. But this is a wind turbine, and I need rotors for that. And then these guys will give me multi-rails if I give them either titanium housing or wolfram plates. Now that's easy, because that's wolfram turned into a plate. Cat Legionary, welcome in. The max bet is 10k, and any win doubles it, but roll 99 triples it. I think some of them, obviously, not any win doubles it. Some of the wins lose it. But I think I'd done 49 and below, you lose. 50 and up, you win. But 99 and 100, you win really big. But maybe it needs to be weighted a bit more on the house side. Maybe it needs to be like 70 and below loses. But it'd be good to be able to do it like one loses like 3 or 4 times. But I need to look into it. I don't know how much you can change it. There needs to be a bit more chance of losing, because that's how gambling works, right? There, it's weighted towards the house. Right, so I'm now waiting for this to finish sending so I can earn that thing. And the reason why I need that is we go out of here. This is the alien planet that I'm on. And there's all these elements. Have I got my hands out? Yeah, because I'm not actually a human. I'm a human-like humanoid robot, I guess. Look, there goes serpent root. But if I go up here, that there is... what's it, titanium? Oh, star tiers there. This thing over here is... forgetting what it is. Is it titanium, is it? I can't remember. Yeah, titanium. This happened last time. This one's colourful, and I don't know why, but it's still titanium, I think. Yeah, I don't know why it's so colourful compared to that. But anyway, and then also over there is wolfram, which is just another metal. But the reason I need the helium extractor is because up here is the closest source of helium. Sorry for the delay. Oh, no, you don't have to be sorry. Work comes first. Yeah, here we go. Look, so this is helium. So helium is here in these 2 little pods. So I need a helium extractor to be able to take the helium out of the ground and then send it down some rails into a storage machine, storage device, or use it to craft it into other elements. Now I've got some helium back at the base. Ooh. So it's also a survival game. So as you can see, I've got my shield, which protects me a little bit. I've got my health, which is a bit low actually, I need to heal. I've got food, I've got water, and then this is toxicity, which certain items can give you toxic like elements, but then you can use this to remove it. So if you've got some plant, you can risk having a bit of that. My pockets are full, actually. Maybe I'll go back to the original base. But if I eat, say, that, it gives me 90 calories. That's quite good. That gives me 15 and 20 hydration, so I could probably use those.
Delicious.
And that'll fix me, right? Okay. So I might go back to the base, because this is my my helium area. You got to run. Head to your sisters. And, enjoy the seeing the family hoot. And I'll catch you maybe on the next one. I don't know when it'll be. It was going to be Friday, but if I have to see my friend from Turkey, then maybe it'll be Saturday. But yes, enjoy. So this thing here is a protective dome, and it kind of covers your base for a certain range. Over there. There. Oh, there we go. Over there. They're all locations I can go and visit. And you can't quite see it here, but on the other side of this thing is a gigantic engine. And on the playtest, I worked my way all the way around here, all the way up to it, and then there was a shield, like a demo barrier to stop you from getting inside that place. So I never found out what it was. Let's go and right. So I've unlocked the helium crafting machine. So what I'd like to do is, before I go back to my base, my main base, I'd like to collect that reward, like that. So now I can build the helium-3 extractor, and I can do that by hitting B and going to here and helium extractor. To be able to build it though, I need to have enough of these building resources. Do I have enough of those? Oh, in fact, it showed me there. I've got 1,800, so yes, we are fine with that. So let's go and build 2 helium extractors, and we'll bring them down here. Can double jump, which I like. I wonder if there's going to add a triple jump, so you can get a bit further. I've always liked to double jump on games. Destiny was always one of my favourites for that. Right, okay, so helium extractor, look, massive machine. Boosh, stick that there. Boosh, stick that there. Right, they built. Okay, wait, have I put them in the right way? No, I haven't. So can I... F. Let me deconstruct it. I'll get my point. I'll get my stuff back. What I need to do is put it in. Do you see the arrow? I need that arrow to... So that's the out. That's where the stuff comes out. So I need it to face that way, really. So let's just remove this. Build it again. Face the other way. Like that. So now they are mining. So you can see I've got a smelter, I've got a furnace, I've got a fabricator. So I might need to smelt stuff to put it into the furnace to turn it into something else, to put it into the fabricator to turn it into something else. So it can get a bit complicated. So I now need rails. I need to make sure... See, it's got no power. So let's put some solar panels in. Can I put those in? Maybe I'll put them in down here. Maybe I'll build the rail first. So what I need to do is, I need to join these together, because what I want is the helium to go on one rail, not two. So if I put a connection in, say, here, then I build a rail from there to the end. I build a rail from there to that end. And then this can then go down. Probably have to go like that, because otherwise I can't get it down. Like that. And then if I put it to there, right. So now they're all connected to this rail, and electricity could run along the rails. So I don't need solar panels up there. I just need them connected to this rail somehow. So I could, if I wanted to, put energy, solar generator. Could do this. So there we go. They're now working, look. So they're generating helium. And that should be enough power. I can check in the system if there's enough power. So I'm making 40 and I'm using 30, so we're good for now. So what I'm going to do is, just to make it a bit easier on myself, I'm going to make some of these storage depots. If I stick one there and one there, just going to check my power usage. Right, so I'm making 40 using 40, so let's build just a couple more of these. Let's do one there and one there. As long as things are joined by these metallic components, so they're joined together, these metal like pins touch those metal pins on the side. Why is my health at 79? It's because I had a fight with some monsters on the last stream. I can do... so if I look for something that gives me health... So that heals me by 30, but gains 10 toxicity. So if I do that... use... you see, a little bit of toxicity, and then I use one of these, and that gets rid of it. So, there you go. 109 health, so it's nearly full. But there is monsters, there's aliens on this planet, and they are really aggressive, they don't like you. There's a lot over there. So, and I've got a pistol and a rifle.
Changing max.
Now, that's a good point. I've not got any rifle ammo left. Well, you can see my pockets are full. I could do with going back to the original base. So once I've done this, I'm going to run this to a... what would you say? To a... I can't remember what they call it. Alright, let me sort this out. Right, so what I need is helium. I need to store helium. These things are storage devices, but you can also... I can then send helium that way, I can send helium that way, and then that way, that way, that way. Basically, it's multi-way. But now, you can see up there, helium that's being generated by those things, they store like 100 each. These store 400 each. So that'll be 100, 100, 400, 400. So I'll be storing loads of helium. You can see it's coming down the line now. So now I need to work out what I'm doing with these helium devices. This is something that annoys me about this game. It doesn't line up. Because that's a 2 and that's a 1. It doesn't line up. It really annoys my OCD. But as you can see, it's going through this one into that one. It's going to fill this one first, then fill that one, and then it'll fill those two, and then I'll have basically 1,000 basically. So, let me see what I need helium for. Because I know I needed helium, but I can't remember if I need it for anything. So these guys want ceramics. I need to work out how to make that. That's for a large base, glass and synthetic silicon. I'm not sure how to make those. The defense turret needs a stabilizer. I need to work out that. That needs a rotor, and that's an easy one. So that I could maybe get and get these upgrades. So let's go back to the base because this is now mining. I can leave that going. Is it going Rupture? Right, so the final thing to tell you about, if you've not seen it, Chloe's Life, welcome in. Is it Half-Life? This is StarRupture. So it's a survival game, factory, very similar to like Factorio or Satisfactory, but there's also monsters. So I keep saying it's Satisfactory meets Starship Troopers. Ooh, grab this if I've got space.
Let's see.
Let me see if I can show you some of the monsters, the aliens, which live here. I've invaded their world, but they'll try and kill me, so I need to stop them. Let's see, is there any around? Yeah, just spawned in there, look. So they'll attack me, and they are nasty. They're like crab-like. Oh, I hear one. One's coming. They've got really good hearing or smell or something. But the final thing to say is it's called StarRupture because this is the planet's local star. This is the sun of this planet. And every hour, I think it works out, the plasma on the planet builds up and builds up and builds up, and then it ejects the top layer of plasma, which essentially means it fries the surface of the planet with this wave of plasma. Oh, we had a save point then. I wonder if that relates to anything. Anyway, so it gets more and more red like this, which means that it's probably going to start soon. And so everything cooks, including me if I'm outside. So I need to make sure I'm close to my base, which is why I've got a base there. I've got a habitat there. Or I've got to go from here up to my next closest one, which I think is... did I not build one here? I thought I built one here. My next closest one might be that one or that one. Which is not great. I thought I built one in the middle here. I thought I built one around here, but I can't see it. It would look like that. Maybe I didn't build one. Let's go and warm up and cuddle the pups. Dinner time soon. What are you going to be having for dinner? Before you go. I don't want to run to my base yet in case I get stranded. I could fight some monsters though. Where are you? Oh, there we go. So they spit acid at you, these ones. So these ones are nasty. Because I don't really have much range. My rifle is better. But I don't have many bullets left for it. This one. No, stop changing. 3. So that's better, but it's just... I don't have many bullets for it. Okay. I'm going to go for it, I think. I think there's a rupture about to happen. But I'm going to go for it. Can't pick anything up from these guys. Oh. Music's playing. I think I'm going to get... I think I might end up having an issue with it. Whoa, I can hear something behind me.
Reloading.
Chloe, are you a fan of Half-Life? I've never played Half-Life, to be honest.
Come here.
Whoa, I saw that. I'm going to leave you behind. I'm going to run. So here we go. Here's a good view. So there's my... there is one of my mining areas. My main base is over there. Which I think is the one I'm going to go to. I should have built a base here, but I thought I had. I thought... Uh-oh. Music's getting scary. I'm nowhere near a habitat. Kadir, welcome in. Choo Choo Charles. I've played that. Yeah, it was good. I'm going to run because I think...
Changing mags.
I think there's going to be a rupture soon. And if I'm not inside, I'm dead. There's no base near here at all. So I just need to run. I need to run to that base over there. They're catching me up. Oh no, look. They're exploders. Boosh. Right, come on. I need to build a house here. I need to build a habitat in the gap. So this is... oh, I forgot what the material is. I can mine this, but I already have one of them over there. That's mining the wolfram and sending it all the way down that cable. This is to drink. I can grab some of these.
That's a snack.
It's not a snack, it's a drink, you
Acquired.
liar. Hydro bulb. Okay. Nearly back at my main base. So this over here is my main base. And I'll show you kind of what the mining area is like. Right, let me try and clear these guys out first. Okay, music stopped, which means they're not attacking me anymore. While we're waiting for this, I think this is going to be rupturing very soon. It looks like it's about to go. There's also meteors which crash land. And I can mine them for resources. So this thing here is my miner. I can just mine like this. Take this stuff off it. And when you destroy the whole thing, you get an extra resource called a meteor heart, which looks like that. And you can use that for an upgrade. There's also other random bits around like that. So you can collect them, but you can't really do anything with the materials, the resources. That I can hear a squelchy thing. Is it water? Must be the water over here. Can't really do anything with the resources unless you've smelted them. So here is my main base. This is where I started. This is where I put the first pickaxe into the ground. There's no pickaxe. I told you.
Detected.
Right, we'll come back to this
recommend
afterwards.
Finding a safe place.
That's a white wave warning, so I'm alright for now. But over here, very quickly, these are mining wolfram, which is a bit like copper. And they're smelters and they're fabricators. That's mining the titanium, and it's going through here. So when it goes orange, I need to run. So it mines it, it sends it into this, which smelts it, sends it to this, that fabricates it. Okay, we need to go. Let's go. And then it sends it down these rails to these machines, which then send off little pods, which go off up to a kind of a tear in the space-time continuum kind of idea up there. And there's more of my storage boxes. Right. The sun is about to explode with plasma. There's the engine, by the way. That's what I wanted to go and see at some point. So if I get inside, I'm safe inside. This is my main base. This is where I've got all my storage, my crafting devices. That's where I respawn if I die. Cadaver, welcome in. We're just going to wait for this rupture. It's always impressive to watch it. And Dave as well, welcome in. But Kadir, Choo Choo Charles, yeah, I've played that. I played through once already. I think I need to play through it again on hardcore to complete the game. But yeah, I played through that a few years ago. It was good. But I feel like it's not a multi-playthrough game. So having weird issues yesterday. I don't know what that was. I've done the Nvidia update to update the graphics firmware, graphics card firmware. I changed some settings on Streamlabs to make it a little bit less intensive, the streaming, and I rebooted my router.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Here we go. This massive storm is coming across. Ready? Boom. That is the StarRupture. As you can see, the whole planet has been fried. Anything on the surface that was alive is now charred. It will come back. The planet is used to this happening every hour. It can grow things back very quickly. Or the things that are dead are just kind of withered and they grow back again. But I need to wait for it to cool down before I can go outside. As you can see, it's very, very hot.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Look, there we go. It's really hot. I need to cool it down. And then if I open this, as you can see, toasty. Ready? I'm going to step out. That did damage to my shield, look. I can't step out more than that, otherwise my shield's gone, and then my health's gone, and then I am gone. There's my shield recovering. Right, let me put some storage in here. I need to make some more storage, actually, don't I? Let's make some more while I'm waiting. Doesn't take long for it to cool down, but...
Planetary temperature within acceptable
There we go.
parameters.
So, emotional... I mean, it was temperature damage, right? Kind of like a forest fire. It comes back. Yeah, I guess you could say it's like that, because now it's dusty. And as it clears, everything starts coming back. The liquid comes back. The plant life comes back. Right, so this is my little viewing area where I can see the rupture. But I also have more items up here. So this is a weapon crafting. So at the moment I've got this, the Reaper, and I've got this, the Phantom. But there's also, I can't see it yet, there's a sniper rifle. And then I think that's a grenade. And I don't know what that is. Maybe that's a shield. But you get those from the military company that I work for. And then this thing is an upgrade station. So as you can see, I've currently got, it increases stamina regen by 20%, increases max health by 12, and increases harvester mining damage by 25%. You're looking and writing? No worries, Cree. What's your story at the moment you're working on? Has it got a name? But as you can see, I can only have one each of these LEM cards. I could switch the blue one out, the stamina regen, for reducing fall damage, but I mean, I don't really get much fall damage anyway, so that's a bit of a waste. But I'll be able to put 2 of them in there when I get to level 25. I'm at level 14 at the moment, so it's got quite a way to go. But when I level my movement up to 25, I'll get an extra slot, and I can fit 2 of those blue cards. Same when I get to level 20 with the combat, or level 25 with the survival, I'll be able to add extra slots. It does say you can't level up over 45 in early access, but that's fine because I'm still only low levels, right? So, let me go and put some stuff in storage. Go on down the stairs. So you can see I've got some cards there. What have I got? Fog of War increase. Got calorie loss down by 10%. Most of these aren't really that useful. So that increases health by 25, but I've already got a health by 12. I don't think I need that. Wiki, did you stream on TikTok last night? Good question. Painted Love. It's a vampire story. Horse thieves needing to be caught. Nice. Horse thieves. And Mac, welcome in. How's it going? I need to drop off some loots. All right, we can drop that off. That is how I buy upgrades for my weapons. I'm just collecting them at the moment. I've got ammo which I can't use because like shotgun ammo. So there's a shotgun and there's a sniper rifle and other heavy hitting weapons. Doesn't tell me what it is. All these blue ones, here. Those ones are ones I can use in this machine. Now this analyzes stuff, and it gives me these points. I don't know. So I put that in there. I can't craft for these, can I? No, just analyzing station. So I do that, and it gives me these points.
This data will be useful.
Like 2,400 points from those logic boards. I think they're also found on crash drones. Let's see, what's this? A security logger. 1,500, nice. And then this one is damage personal interface, 500. And then this one is 3 logic boards, 600. Right, so I've made some... I had 10,000 and now I've got nearly 16,000, so that's nice. I can learn these, but I also think I need those for... maybe for something in the future. So I've been holding on to some of those, right? Like that. Some more meteor hearts, like that. So anything that's rare, I'm putting into this bit up here. Pistol ammo I need to keep on me. You messed up the heart. Oh, do you type it? Are you like a hacker? You can type it rather than finding it in the menu. Food and drink, right. Can I just transfer all my food and drink over? Because I don't really need much. I don't really know what these do. Using analyzing station. Eat to gain effect. Doubles natural energy regeneration. Right, yeah, I remember that. That one is heal. Alright, so that's heals. So let's move that out of the way. Let's move that out of the way. So that's food and drink. That's drink. That's heals and that's heals. That's drink, but it doesn't really take up much. You don't really.
Nice.
What's this? Eat to gain an effect, but it doesn't tell me what the effect is. So if I split that off to 1, I can then go to here. I can analyze it. Does it tell me what it's worth? No, it just says to gain an effect, but it doesn't tell me what effect I'm gaining. Interesting. So I might just keep that in my food and drink section. Can I put that away? No, I can't. Some of these are great for a battle, but I'm not really doing any battles. So that removes toxicity, so it does the same as that. I'd rather just keep these on me. That's good to hear, Canaver. I like it that only the friendly people are sticking around. We don't want mean people here, do we? So I'm going to rename this one again. I'm going to call that ores as well. I'm basically just going to, because they're all quite full, I'm just going to do double it up. So this is also food. I don't know if I did like that. Yeah. And then this is that full? Not really, so I'll leave that one. So food and drink. I'm going to transfer that over and maybe that over. And that over. Right, so I just need as much storage as possible. And it kind of looks like maybe I can fit 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 more rows on my upgrades. That's a quest item. I need to trigger that. There's everything I've got in my pockets at the moment. There's my stats. Right, okay. Not here, no, they can stay to Reddit. Oh, they can stick, like, they can stay on Reddit. Right, I get you. Okay, so this is the recipe station. If I put in those ingredients, it's a lot, right? 1,000 of the building components, 100 of glass, 100 of inductors, which I have no idea how to make, and 100 of that, I'll basically learn how to make this. But I don't need that yet. That's for building intermediate structures, like, that I'm not ready to build yet. Fabricator, this is quite useful because these are all the ones I've unlocked. So, for example, I need, for a stabilizer, to craft a stabilizer, I need to learn how to make a stabilizer. I've not got that yet. What was the one I do have? A rotor. I feel like I've maybe already triggered the rotor one. Yeah, that's there. So that, I wonder if I can just drop that. It kind of stays in there. I've already done that one. So I've already learned how to make a rotor. That's on my list. If I do that, I need 300 of those titanium housings, which I could do, and I'll learn how to make a stator. So maybe that'll be my next thing to learn. For a different crowd. Yeah, like I said, I did 4 years on Twitch, and I loved it. I just didn't really get very far. I feel like it was like, I was like a turd in the sea, you know what I mean? No one really noticed it, and when they did, they were like, get away, get. So, oh, there we go, look, ceramics. So that's one of the other next things I need to make. So I need to stick calcite sheets, because it's calcium that I think I'm mining. I need calcite sheets, but I need 900 wolfram powder. So I need to go get my calcium machine to make calcite sheets, and then I need to make wolfram powder. I'm sure I've got some wolfram powder somewhere. Look there, wolfram powder. So I've been keeping these just in case. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. So I can go and hand these in, which was this one, right? This one. Wolfram powder. So I need a few more of those, and I need calcite sheets. Let's go and craft the calcite sheets. So down here, that's my main base, right? That's where everything is kind of located. This down here is my second... this is my first expansion, should we say. So this is a separate mining area. So these things are mining calcium, sends it up here into this smelter, which turns into calcium blocks. So you can see there, calcium ore turns into calcium blocks. It's full because it's filled up. That's just power. And then it comes to this thing, the furnace, which turns into calcium powder. Now I want to change that and make calcite sheets. So that doesn't look like it's a furnace. It looks like it is a... so it looks like I need to craft there, so I need a fabricator. So if I make a fabricator, but it needs to go from... It needs to go from the smelt... Ooh. Why does it look like it's about to rupture again already? It's only just fixed itself. So it needs to go from this, from calcium... Oh yeah, this music plays when the grass has grown back and the water's come back and everything's alright with the world again. So I need to turn... I need a fabricator to turn stuff from here into... right, so I've done it this way. Kind of on purpose. The smelter goes into the fabricator. So if I then do a rail connector there, then when I build my rails, I need to move this rail. can see what they make before. Yes, that is useful, right? Imagine how annoying it would be to be like, I don't know how to make it. So that can go to there. That can go to one of those. It doesn't really matter. You can see you can put multiple items in. So it might be that to fabricate something, you need 2 items. So you can put 2 items in from 2 separate locations. Right, anyway, and then that then can come around to here. So if I then say, fabricator needs to make calcite sheets, right? So now, it's going to mine calcium, send it up to here, smelt it to calcium blocks, send the blocks into this machine, which turns them into calcite sheets, and then what I need to do is put that back into this system over here. Which this is all nice and neat, which is annoying. I don't think it can go out of here and back into there. I don't think it can go through that. I'll try it. Let's just try it. So if I put a rail from here round this way, doesn't really matter where it goes. Kind of just wanted to test this. If this will create the item I need and then set... Ugh, wait. Let's fix that. That's horrible. Not rail connector. Rail. It worked, but it's got to look right as well. So let's put it here, and we need to do it like that, and then like that. Yeah, look how much nicer that looks. So it comes out, round, back into them, hoping it goes through this machine and out the other side. I feel like it won't, but let's test it. Right, calcium powder back in my pocket. So these guys, these... No, it's not those, is it? It's not them who needs it. It's me who needs it. They need ceramics, which I think is going to mean I can tell this machine to make, when I've learnt it, to make ceramics. So I'm hoping that this will work. What I've been planning. Is this full already? Full already.
Great.
I think I need 600 of those. So let's just hang around and wait for 600 of those to be made. It's a bit annoying that I've got 2 of these miners, but only this one gets used because it can't keep up. I could put another smelter in so it smelts twice as fast, but then I'd have to put another fabricator in to fabricate twice as fast. So I'm just going to leave it as it is. So mining, smelting, fabricating, and then I just need to keep taking them out. See, this is where if I had 2 fabricators, it would be quicker. Just don't know if there's any point making it quicker. Yes, so the usual streamer malarkey. Hit the like button. If you're enjoying the content and you want to watch more in the future, hit the subscribe button. And if you want to support the stream, you can become a member. There's 2 different levels. There's a cheaper version and a slightly more expensive version. But there's no expectation to spend any money, so don't if you don't want to. If you want a membership but you don't want to spend money, you can do !gift, turn on your gift settings, which means that next time someone donates gifted memberships, you could be within the chance of getting one. Fallon, welcome in as well. Seems like a great grinding game. It's kind of grindy without the kind of annoying part. You know, like, I used to play a lot of Destiny, and that was grindy. And this one is kind of fun grindy. I've never really played Satisfactory. In fact, I don't think I bought it and then never installed it. I do that quite a lot, really, but... and I shouldn't. But, it's a slow grind. Or an easy grind. And it's quite fun. Like, I don't have to grind this whole time. But if you want upgrades, if you want new recipes, you just have to put up with the grinding part of it. But if I had enough building resources, I could put two of those guys, make it twice as fast if I wanted, but you don't need to. I like it to be streamlined though. You see how it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, but now I've had to get this guy in. I'd much prefer it if it wasn't as messy, but it involves planning ahead or moving things. You really appreciate your gifted sub. Yeah, I think that was Dave who's over in the landscape chat. I think Dave gifted some subs and you were on that allocation, I think. Right. No Man. Yeah, it does remind me a bit of No Man's Sky. Ugh. VR. I don't think it's a VR game. That'd be cool though, right? VR shooting these monsters, and some of these machines are so big. Imagine that in VR. You know, turning your head to look upwards like that at these machines. I need 600. I'm not even halfway there yet. Maybe I might change things up and rejig it so that they make twice as much. Yeah, I reckon I do that. All I need to do is it full? Oh, it's full again. Right. All I need to do is break this thing down. I get all my points back. I get all my building resources back. I'm going to take this down, even though I did like that little curve that it was putting out. Frost, welcome in. You're on my pint. For sure, yes. Imagine if we could all just get together for a pint. How cool would that be? So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to take this down. I'm going to take this down, even though that's connected to the power. So now nothing's got power there, but that's fine. So then we're going to come up from here. Do you know what? Let's get rid of this as well. We're reorganizing. You know, hope you're not late. No, we're only an hour and a half in. It's fine. So that's going to go. That's going to go there. Look at that. Sank into the rock. It almost looks neat like that, right? So then this thing goes up to here. That, can I reach it? That goes all the way up to here. So then these things are going to mine. It's going to bring it to here. Then out of this one over to this, there's going to be, we're going to build these back in again. We're going to put in 2 smelters. So we need 2 smelters to split here. So that's the middle. So if I put maybe one this way, one like that. Oh, that's not the mid. I've not done that right, have I? Let's do one like that. Or maybe that was right. I'm so OCD. I think it needs to be organised. Intergalactic Minecraft on meth. They should have that as the as one of the descriptions, right? Not when people get like a 5 out of 5 intergalactic Minecraft on meth. Oh, I built that backwards, haven't I? Damn it. Too busy thinking about what reviews. Right. Got to make sure you see the yellow and the green. I've got to make sure that they're facing the right way. So it needs to be that way. There. Right. So I need to put some. I always forget where they are. Rails. Right. Let's put the rails in. You did a late night streaming last night. Was that? Who was it that said TikTok? Was it you doing the TikTok one? Because I think someone else was doing TikTok as well. How did it go? Okay, right, so these 2 miners are going to come up to this thing, and then they're going to go into 2 smelters next to each other. So the 2 smelters are going to go out into which one is it? I always forget. So it needs to go into 2 fabricators, right, to make the things, right? So we do a gap, because I could do with them going from here back round to a furnace, And then we need it to go to 2 fabricators so that we do the fabrication double the speed. I think you'd like, if you're interested in a new game, Flying VR. Is that what you were saying? Flying VR. I've not heard of that one. I've not got a VR headset, that's the only thing. I do have a PlayStation VR headset, but I don't have one for my PC, which is annoying. Oh, will this not go there? Is it too much in the rock? Oh no, that fits there. That's fine. So, what we're going to do is... there's only one exit on that one, isn't there? So there's one entrance and one exit. So the smelter is going to make calcium blocks, right? Like that. So that's going to smelt calcium blocks. It's going to come out of here into these 2. Like... one to there. Does it matter which one it goes into? I don't think it does. Into there, and then that's going to go into there. Okay, so that's two of those calcite sheets. So this is now making calcite sheets. We'll make twice as many. It's not running yet because there's no power yet. So then we also need... The thing is, this is where it's confusing. Hello, Mud. You okay? I thought you'd... wait, what time is it? I thought you were... What are you doing? Are you going to bed, did you say? So, calcium block. I might need a calcium block to turn into a item on here. So I was going to put the furnace here. Is that... Oh, wait, no, that's a furnace. Am I getting confused? This is the furnace, right? The furnace I've already got. Maybe what I need to do is let's change this up slightly. Yeah, she's got her head down, she's sleeping, she's enjoying herself. And boss is boss. Right, one of these. Right, so then we're going to do... This is going to make it a bit easier, right? So it's going to... Instead of it going out into 2 smelters, it's going to go through a rail. Like that, and like that. And then the smelters are going to be here. She's working away today. Well, yesterday and today. So that's why I'm doing streams and sleep with Luna. Yeah. But yes, you're off to bed. Good night. I'm sure I'll speak to you in the morning. I'm just trying to get my head around this. Right. Fabricator. So the smelter there. Fabricator. Can I do that? And then will it let me do it in the ground like this? That. Yeah. So I can probably do... I can change it, but I also might keep it like this. So that can go to... I'm trying to make sure there's a spare one in case I need to go straight to this. Do I need to ever go straight to this? Because that can turn calcium blocks into calcium powder. Wait. It doesn't say anything about... Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it needs the blocks to turn it into powder. Right, so that's... so to speak and run, I want to drop a like. Tick the algos. Renovations and a friend from Scotland in game. Not a patient person. No worries. Fallon, appreciate you popping by. And I'll catch you on the next one. I don't know when the next one will be. Frost has hopped over from Landscape. Have you tried that game John did where it's determined who was a zombie? I played the playtest of that, but I haven't played the final version of that yet. It's another one that's on the list. But I kind of... It was on sale and it went off sale, and I kind of wanted to wait for it to... I know what I'll do. Let's just use your brain, alright? Use your brain. Stick that here, right? Let's see if this works. Stick that there. We go from that to that. We go from... Wait. No. You be lurking? No worries. Yeah, what's it called, that game? What's it called? That's going to join to that, right? Which means that that can join to that. Means that can join to that. But then that means that cut through here, join to that. And then... Oh, this is going to get confusing. I've done that wrong. Sorry, my OCD is so bad, but I can't help it. There's nothing I can do to stop my brain from having to have some organisation. So that goes to there. That goes to there. That then goes to there. Messy, but it now means that everything is connected again. There's probably not enough power. Let me just double check. Oh, it's not connected, look. Damn it. Which means I need to kill this. And then build that again. Connecting them together like that. Okay, so that's now connected to power. That can connect to this. Come on. That. Yeah. Then... No, I need to do it the right way round. If I don't do it the right way round, it doesn't connect properly. That to there. That to there. That to there. And then we have... Making 80, we need 90. So we need a couple more of these. If I can get the wind turbine, that'll be useful. But for now, we're just going to stick a couple of these in. They have to line up, otherwise they don't power on. 1, 2, right. Everything's got power now, so now the miners are now sending double the amount of the ore, right? It's smelting double the amount in here. And then it's going to fabricate the sheets. I mean, the sheets would have been done by now if I'd just left it, but we've now got it how we want it to do it. So if I just do that for now, because I've got a load in my pockets. That. Nice. So now this is full. This is full. Yeah? Why is this one not filling now? Keeps running out. Let's up that one to high. Why is it not filling that one? Right, okay, it's not. I think this one just had to fill up a little bit more. See, once this gets to 100 in there, then it'll start filling this one. That's going to make twice as many. Then it's going to make twice as many of these.
I can use this.
Yes, you can. And then that's going to mean that I can then put either the blocks by coming down this bit, or anything I'm fabricating by coming down these bits into this. Oh, actually, I've just realised. What happens if I don't want it to go through this furnace? I really need a second one of these. Damn it. I thought it was done then. It won't take me long. One of these, like, needs to go probably here. Get rid of those 3. Put that back into probably here. Reconnect those. And the reason I'm doing that is because I need to be able to bypass this machine and put it into here. So messy, but it works once I've actually calculated it all. So now it all comes to here, and I've got this extra leg here that I can send some stuff out this way. Like that. Then all I need is to be able to break into this system, which is a bit annoying. We should be able to just put that. One of those. That. Then join that to the side of that. Join. Come on. Join that to this. Join those together. Okay. So again, messy, but it means that everything can come from the block all the way to here if I want it, or the block to there, or to the smelters. Basically, it can go any route to get to this. I don't need to send anything off yet, but this is all future proofing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, I've got enough. Let's go back, pay that in, unlock the ceramics, then I can tell that's craft ceramics, and then I can send them off to... It gets complicated, but once you've got your head around it... It was like this for Factorio. I played Factorio for about 9 hours with one of my mates, and probably about 5 of those hours with me going, do I do this to this, do that to that, have that added to that, take those two, like, it's literally like the whole time you're scratching your head trying to work out if you're doing the right thing. Okay, so, oh, I'm going back to the house, right? Brain melting, but we're on the right place now. So in here, into that. I counted 600, didn't I? How can I not count? But I also need to make wolfram powder. So wolfram powder gets made up here. So it's the same system, but this is mining wolfram. But like sometimes I need wolfram to be turned into a block, and then I need titanium to turn into a block, and then I need those two things to go into something else. So this bit's even more complicated. All the wires and everything, all the cables. So this is going into a wolfram bar, okay? Then it goes to the fabricator, and I need it to make... So I can take that out. I need it to make wolfram powder. Now, how do I make powder? How do I make wolfram powder? You think it would make it out of this? Maybe I need to turn it into something else instead. What's that noise? Lava sound.
I need water.
Well, I don't think that's what it was.
Nice.
Might as well do that, and then let's just eat a couple of those. And then some of that maybe, and then some more of that. Right, anyway. I don't know what the water is. These don't make water. Right. Okay. How do I make wolfram powder? That's wire. It's not in there. And it's not one of the locked ones. So does that mean it needs to come down... Where's that water noise? It must be a bug. Does it need to come down to one of... Do I need a fabricator? Let's have a look at the fabricator. Fabricator makes... Oh, it's this one. The furnace makes wolfram powder. So I need a furnace. I thought I had a furnace because I've got wolfram powder in my pockets. Yes. Think, McFly. So what I did was, instead of it mixing it all with this, I built a second wolfram miner. And this is the furnace. So this has been adding... Here you go, look. Tons of it up here, look.
I think I can use this.
So now it's going to start reloading that into there. How much should I need? I needed a lot, didn't I? I needed 900. Well, I needed 700. Let's go and pay that in. You're playing June Crawl. Yes, so that was with Meow, Hoot, and Cadaver. Was that the group? It looked fun. It's just not my kind of game. Right, so I can pay that into there. So let's go and get some calcite. When I come back, I should have enough of that, right? Where do I need to put this calcium powder? Let's just put it in here for now. Back down here, get the sheets, back up there, get the powder. So this is quite a big part of the game, but exploring is the bit that I like. I really want to go to that that engine and find out what the hell that's all about. Is that a crashed ship? Is it some sort of like blasting laser thing? That, you know, is that what did that? What caused that to happen? So that's where the stuff goes through some sort of portal back to Earth. As far as I'm aware. So over here we should have sheets, and I needed 60, right? So that's enough. Do you know what? No, I won't take any more. But I need to make ceramics, so I need to unlock ceramic recipe. Then I need to go back and tell that to make ceramics and ship it off in these rockets back to the company that asked for them. And then I'll be upgrading. So I need the helium to do something as well, don't I? What do I need helium for? Either way, I'm going to have a ton of helium. Go to here, do that, do that. Right, so that's done. So let's go back for the wolfram powder. Could do with building some more of those, more of these, but I need those 2 items, which I think I've got a couple of. Not that many of that titanium. I do max, so I made 444, but I've run out of titanium. Bit annoying that I can't break that down back into titanium, I don't think. Anyway, I'll just go out this way. Let's go and get the rest of that wolfram powder. Cree, if you're still listening, do you think it's worth playing that that zombie police game, whatever it was called? It's on my list to get.
That's just what I need.
I just haven't got it yet. Obviously, there's a lot of games that I go through. Yeah, so it's not as good as all 4, but still very enjoyable. So, oh, you've been playing it solo as well? I get you. I'm just going to take this impure titanium ore, because that's what I need for crafting certain other elements. The recommendation I made. No, it was Cree Storm. Had said, was I going to play or had I played the game that John played? He did a video of it. I forget what it's called now, like Quarantine or something. Quarantine. Right, so the wolfram powder. Insert. Right, I've unlocked the ceramic recipe. Perfect. I'm going to learn that one next, because I do actually have titanium sheets. I can afford that. I've got these. Oh, I've only got 22. I'll sit them in anyway. Like that. So I need a few more of those, but I also need titanium beams. But I can do that later. Zombie police sounded quite... Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry, when I was saying the zombie police game, that's the one where you're like a military guy, and the people are trying to come through into the quarantine zone, and you've got to filter them out. You've got to try and scan them and work out whether they're infected or not, whether they've got anything wrong with them. I played the playtest of it on stream a few months back, but I haven't got the full game yet. Right, so I need to change this to say make ceramic. So, okay, right, well that's annoying. So to make ceramic, I need calcite sheets and wolfram powder. So the calcite sheets are going to start loading in, but it can't make anything until I've got wolfram powder, which is really frustrating, because that means I need to get wolfram powder over to here. It's not the end of the world, because I've got a ton of it being crafted already. But I then need to go all up here and build a rail that takes me all the way back to this. I forgot there's a drone tool. I unlocked a drone tool. I think you go like this, and then you can build like this. There's me, look. So that means you can build higher without having to basically not be able to see. If there is any games that you want to see played, or you're interested in, and you think, do you know what, I kind of want to see what this is about, let me know, because I'm always up for getting the odd new game. Right, okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to build this rail all the way down here. I can build it as far as that, and then I've got to place it. This is going to start sending when it gets to the end. It's going to start sending that wolfram powder, was it called? All the way down to here. I didn't really want to do that one. It's going to go to that, you see. Let's get rid of that. And let's go... to there, maybe. And then can it swing into this? Come on. That. Right. So now the powder should start flying down this rail. Flying down this rail. Yep. Just about see it. So that powder is going to come all the way down here into this section, which they weren't connected earlier, but that's what I've just done. So in here, this is where I need calcite sheets and wolfram powder, which turns it into ceramics. And this is where I was saying it can get complicated, because this is my calcium area, and this is just making calcium stuff. And that up there is my wolfram area, which is just making wolfram stuff. But I need to merge them two together now in this, so there's like multiple entrances for that to go in. So once it's made these, so once it's made the ceramics, it needs to get sent off to the company who asked for the ceramics, which was these guys, Future Health Solutions. So they want this. So I'm going to do that for this and this and this. So now we need to wait for this to come in. This furnace will start making the ceramic. It's going to come out of here and off into these three, and then it's going to start sending them off back to Future Health people. I think you can even ride this if you want. Don't know if I'll be able to jump up high enough. There you go, look. It's riding the wolfram powder. Whoa, getting pushed off. There you go, look, ceramics are being made and they're being shipped off. There you go. So we're now crafting ceramic, and it is going off to the company. So there we go, that's another one on the list. So I can just leave that going. That's automated, it's going to do it on its own. But we need to do more. We need more and more and more. I really want to go to that. I might go make some ammo. Ooh, we got another rupture happening. Has it been another hour yet? Don't know if it's due. It's starting to go a bit... It goes a bit dark. The clouds start getting pushed away from the sun. And it also gets redder in the sky. So I think that's what's about to happen. It'd be interesting if this planet was actually completely explorable, because the star doesn't move from this location. So that means this planet is tidally locked to this star, which means it's when it orbits it, it's like our moon. If it is orbiting, the same side is facing the whole time. I don't think they've actually gone into like the actual physics and the actual process of that, but that would mean that we're on the light side, and on the opposite side of the planet it's perpetually dark, right? So here we go. This is all crafting, smelting, fabricating, and then shipping off. So we needed some... Oh, I've forgotten now. We needed some... Let's go and see if I can remember. See, that was making tubes, look. If I did... I made titanium rods and I made titanium sheets and then I turned them into tubes. So one of them was making rods, one of them making sheets. What was the other thing I need to make? It was... beams? Maybe it was beams. I've said it making beams. Well, 2 of them are making beams. Let's go and double check. We'll see what it actually was. Because once I've done that, I really want to go and explore, but I kind of want to wait for the next cycle of the star. There we go. So that's running now to get me a food station. Don't really need a large habitat, so that's a secondary thing. I don't need the big base. A defense turret, not really that important. The wind turbine I do kind of want, so let's make some rotors. And then the multi-rails was titanium housing. I think titanium housing is the one that's locked, right? Yeah. So I need the beams, which I'm just making now. So I'll be able to make that next. So that'll mean I can have a couple sending off titanium housing or wolfram plates. I've got wolfram plates, I think. I could maybe send that going now. Anyway, so I could send it off for this. I think that's a faster rail. But I also want a wind turbine. So let's go and try and work out how to make rotors. So if I do build rotors, so that's in the fabricator. So I need to make rotors in the fabricator. Let's go and look at the fabricator. Let's drop some of this stuff off. Oh yeah, let me take that and that,
yes.
that and that, put that and that away. And then I can make a load of these. I can also make, I don't really have many left, but I can also make some pistol ammo. What do I make? I know wolfram powder for that. Right, we'll make pistol ammo. Go. Perfecto. Drilled and slotted rotors for a big brake kit. Yeah, well, so we don't call those rotors in the UK. We call them discs, brake discs. But I would love a big brake kit. I mean, I don't have a car on this game. I wonder if they're going to let me build in the future. I wonder if I'm going to be able to get vehicles. That'd be useful. Because traveling around is quite tricky, right? Maybe like a hover vehicle would be cool. So, memory. What was I making? These guys were making... Oh, yeah, wolfram sheets I needed. So, where's my sheets? That's wire. Plates. Was it plates? Let's start to make plates. Oh, look. Rotors. So, rods and wire. Rods and wire. That's what I was looking to make. So, we need rods, which I can get... I told you there's a wave coming. So, what I'll do is, I'll get the... When this is finished, which I should be nearly done, right? These are going to make rods. It's going to ship it down to... Let's look. So I need titanium rods and wolfram wire. Now, I think this will make the wire. And then I need wire to be into this thing, right? Or do I build another one here and have it splitting off somewhere? So this is where it gets really complicated. So these will make rods, and this will make wire, and then I need to merge those two things together. And the ideal would be to put it into one that already exists, right? Could have it coming out of could... Don't know. Right, I wonder if we go and get cover. I do want to know what that thing is up there. Kind of looks like a crashed ship. Let's wait for this. There we go. Wave warning. I think that's nearly done. What's that rotor? So to get stable, I need rotors anyway, but I need the blueprint for that. And an applicator. I don't even know at what point I need those.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Oh look, I can make glass. I've got calcium powder and I've got a ton of helium, so I can do that. The other thing it does is it overheats all my machines. So all my machines stop working. They're all cooked while they cool down. But also, the sun's blocked out, so there's no solar power, which is why I need wind power. What was I doing? I wish these stayed open. It was in here, right? 2,500 helium. That's a crazy amount of helium. And then I need this into there and that. So I need more calcium powder and more helium. A ton more helium. I mean, I've got loads being made over there, but I have to run all the way back to me to collect it. I think I'm out of helium in these boxes. Let's do that for now. Is there an organize button? What's that mean? Oh no. Shouldn't have done that.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay. Oh yeah. That. Okay, right. Planetary temperature return to normal. See, look, everything's overheated. Well, it has to, this thing basically protects stuff from being destroyed and cools it down over time. Right, I need to go back down to my ceramic bit. Oh, let me look. Let me look. What am I doing next? We need... They're being made. I could probably pay that in and have the titanium housing ready. We need calcium powder. So let's go and make calcium powder. And then I need my helium as well. Calcium powder. Let's do the calcium powder. I really want to explore, but now there's been a rupture, it's the best time to go and explore. Because I don't have to build any kind of protective base. What's G do? Oh, G's grenade. Right. Oh, this is still shipping stuff off. I can't really interrupt this. Oh, we're at 6,000 of 37,000. Well, we're going to be doing that for a while. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. When there's been a rupture, there's this special substance that forms, and it fades out after a while, and you need to collect it, but I've collected a lot of it already. Right. These are kind of stopped. We still have the blocks. Maybe I can switch this one to make... Oh no. Maybe this one. Maybe this one I can switch to make... what was it? Stomach rumbling loudly. I've not really got much good food, have I? All back in the base. I wanted to make something. What was I making from this? It was wolfram powder. I think that's from this machine. So that's already busy. So I'd have to make a new one to be able to make the powder. Yeah. Calcium powder. So, if I wanted to do that, the powder comes from this thing, right? Which is annoying. What I was going to do was break off from this connection to be able to make the powder separately while this isn't making it at full speed. But I can't. So I'm going to have to wait. Or I just commandeer this one for a little bit and just say, make... No, I can't. I need another one of them. I need to intercept. What do I need to do? I need to intercept blocks. Calcium blocks. Calcium blocks come from... That's a calcium block, right? Yeah. Here we go, right. Okay, here we go. If I just stick a new furnace. It's expensive, but I can afford it. Let's stick a new furnace here. We stick more rail out of this into that. Down on power, let's build some more of these bad boys. Have I got enough cash money? Is that enough? Right, that's enough. So basically, these are making the blocks. They're sending it down this line to these to make the sheets. But I need some blocks. Since as we're going slow, I can steal some blocks to make some powder. Like that. So now this should make double, like 10 times more. Look. Fill this thing up. Make the powder. Nice. Leave that going. Nothing I can do other than wait. So once it starts to clear, I'm going to go and explore because I'm going to need some ammo and I'm going to need some food and drink, and I'm going to go and explore that base over there. I'd also like to be able to add my helium to this thing. So what I would probably do is let's do it now. While I'm exploring, I might as well do it now. So if I do this, if I stick this thing like this, okay, like that, and then I want to say these need to store helium. This, and then I do this. Put a new rail in from that to that, from that. Yeah, do that. From that to that. That to that, and then reconnect that to that. Okay, so now these things are all from my wolfram miner that I just set up for no real reason. So they're all full of wolfram. These things are going to be full of helium eventually. But if I do get any more wolfram, it'll go through these and out the other side and fill those. But that's not a big deal because I have got plenty of that. I could have done 4 maybe, but that'll do. So let's go make some ammo. Let's go and get some food. I need a load of this. So if I take...
Great.
Take that. More of the wolfram will start coming down the line. One thing I never did was... In fact, I've run out of power. I need more. I need more power! Let's do more power then, shall we? I don't need it, but I'm going to need it eventually. So let's just add all this to the system like that. Do. So one thing I never did was this thing. but with titanium. But that's still hot, look. What if that's still hot because it's in the shadow? So I need a load of titanium. I can just grab it out of here. Or I can interrupt the flow of this somehow. By doing this. And this. Whatever, yeah. That to that. That to that. And then if I go from here to a handful of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, they're just on the outskirts of my my base protection. And then I stick a rail from there to there. From there to there. From there to there. From there to there. And I tell all these that I want titanium ore. That means that those miners, instead of stopping at 100, are going to start filling these up. So I'll have tons of... Look, there we go, look. Tons of titanium ore will be stored in there. Okay, let me just fix this as well. Because what I can do is... I do that to that. I can then go from this back to there. And then if I need to use this machine, it will be able to take it from this. Oh wait, oh no, that's wrong. That's going back into the machines. So it's basically doing a loop.
Is in its stable stage.
That's not right.
The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
No, that's not doing what I want it to do. What I want it to do is be able to go back into this. I didn't think that would happen. I thought that would just fill up and stop. But that's fine. I don't really need it to do that. This is just my excess. This will still fill up just as quick from that line there. Yeah. So, this is what I'm trying to do. Is
Nice.
I want to have a load of that and a load of that in my pockets. I mean, you can just go like this. Yoink. Yoink. Like that. What? Anyway. I just need ammo and food, and then I can go and find out what the hell this big machine is. Sorry if this is overly complicated and hard to follow. But once it's all set up, I don't have to really think it after that. So I can go to here, and I need a load of these building materials. So that says a maximum of 8. So I've got 470 ammo. And then this is a maximum of 100. So 1,000 building there, 1,000 building there. Let's do that. And then I need more ammo, so I need to go back for some titanium ore, make more ammo. And then we're ready to go. Grab the food. Take that. Change that to that. Make some of that. Tons of ammo.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
So pistol ammo's made of that, right? But that's made of that. Got 4,000 building items. I've got plenty of ammo actually, so I think that'll do. I think what I'll do is I'll just store this. Load of ammo. We need the food. What should we take? That's heals. Have I got heals already? That's heals. I've got 21 of those. So we need... That's food. That's really good food there. That's also food. That's food and drink. And that's food and drink as well. Right. I think that's different to that, isn't it? That's hydration. Let's put the hydration one back. Because I've got a load of those hydro bulbs. Right. Okay. We're ready to go and explore then. So when I explore, what I need to also do is reconnect this to my helium area. So that bit over there, where that tower is, this is where this cable, this rail comes from. But my helium is all the way over there, so at some point I need a way of connecting all this together so it all comes down the same line. Ideally maybe the faster one, but I don't want to wait for that. But I do think to get to that, I went all the way around last time. So I'm wondering whether I'd do that this time. Shouldn't take too long. My food level is low, so let's just do that. Look at that. One of those just absolutely smashed it all the way up to the top. So my rail is there. These are all connected by rails. So I really need the rail to connect from there up to where those trees are. We need to do the rail the right way. If I do it this way, it'll point that way, and I need it to point backwards. So I have to start it from here and work back. But I really want to do that before I go off and explore for half an hour, and I could have been filling up that helium. So I think I can go up there to get to that engine, but I know I can go this way as well. I really should have built a little house here. I'm sure I did at one point, but maybe I didn't save it after I built it. Oh, I see you. Anyway, let's go and grab the helium. We'll put it on that line, and it should start going down. And, oh, that was down, and then it popped up. That's basically unveils the map. So that's this geoscanner. It unveils the circle of the map. Shows me where there's like dead bodies, crashed drones, and a monolith. I haven't worked out what the monolith thing is yet. Oh, I never even saw that building. Look at that. I'll have to go to that at some point. Anyway, there's gonna be baddies here. I might just run past them if I can. Oh, I do want to grab these because these are really good food. This and this, the grubs, the grubbler. Got 27 of those, and those are good. Those are good food, I think, or at least these things injure you and slow you down, so you need to avoid those. So over here, this is stopped mining because these two boxes are full. Those two towers are full. What I need to do is send that back to the base. Oh, that's not another building over there. Oh, that's the top of that other. That's the top of one I've already seen. So rail, and back we go. So I need to head up that hill here. Basically, I need to run this way until it stops, and then place. Just keep doing that until I reconnect it to the to that other bit. Time consuming, but well worthy of doing. So let's go. I'm going to pretty much to there. So let's do it like Just go like this. Oh, there's some enemies somewhere. Where are they? Can't see them. Oh yeah, they're coming. Let's keep going. Let's carry on building. That's going to hurt. Oh no, it didn't. Go over there. Keep going and go there. Don't catch me up, please. Keep running. I can go up to... Oh, damn it. There. Right, I'm going to fight. So those ones spread out like that blue stuff which damages you and your base. Right, continue onwards. I don't know if I'm kind of going slightly the wrong way here. I need to get to the end of this line, basically there. Yeah. Because if I can connect to this box over here. So we do there. Connect to this box here. This should pass through. This is storing Wolfram. But this should now connect my bases together. But the helium should pass through this box and out that way. Hopefully. Okay. I'll run this cable and double check. Okay, that's cool.
Reloading.
As soon as I see the helium coming, I know I'm good. And that helium is then going to go back to my base and just store inside those 4 boxes. So that should be 800 per box. No, 400 per box. And then I'm going to go to that engine. There we are. There's one more. I'm sure I saw 3. Yeah, there he is. I hate how jumpy they are. Oh, another one.
Reloading.
Right. Come on, helium. Please come down this line. If it doesn't come down this line, I've messed up somewhere. Maybe it can't split on that box. Damn it. It's not working. So why is this not going down the box then? The idea is it could pass through that. This is annoying. It should really be coming out of these boxes and going back to the base, but it isn't doing. Why is it not doing? These are definitely full of helium. Look, it's green, it's full of helium. Why is it not going all the way back? I don't know.
Nice.
Right, well, that's not working, but I'll be able to fix it. Maybe it can't pass through that unit that I connected it to. I thought the whole point of this was anything go through, but the thing that you collect is the selected item, and everything else would just go through the other side. I thought that was the whole point of these. But anyway, right, let's go and explore this engine then. This is a long way around, but I'm already here, so let's go and explore and find out what the hell this machine is. Is it a ship? Is it a crash ship? Is it a... is it like a big laser? Is it some way of sending me back home? So that's the toxic stuff. Is there something that's going to stop me from getting to this engine? I know there's going to be a lot of enemies there. It's kind of up there. I kind of need to get up there, I think. This is where the sulfur is over here. I don't think I've actually picked up sulfur yet, so I don't know whether that's like a locked item currently. This is where it injures me a little bit, the yellow ones, I think. See, there's sulfur, look, the yellow. Oh, enemies. Can't hear them. Right, there's the engine thing I'm going for. There you are, look. Get away.
Changing max.
Something purple over there. Is that more helium?
Changing max.
You have to say that every time. It's quite annoying. Right. I'm hoping I find something new over here as well.
Gal, is that large structure what I think it is?
I don't know what it
I'm
is.
so glad you asked. This
Ah.
is the World Engine, a large terraforming machine that was abandoned by the IRO. Mr. Claywood and I have plans for you in this machine.
Yes, I know everything about it. Everything I was able to find out, anyway. The IRO doesn't make researching this thing easy.
Such a spectacular failure could not be connected to the IRO in any way. They redacted everything connected to the project. But on Arcadia, something like this can't be hidden away. You're among the lucky few who not only know of its existence, but will also have a chance to take a tour of it.
Yes. Can we go now?
Mr. Claywood believes that the Forgotten Engine holds secrets that could be key to surviving on Arcadia 7. From the bits and pieces of top-secret information we were able to acquire, it appears that going inside it is vital to your mission. Secure any data you find, and activate the machine.
Wonderful. How are we supposed to activate it?
That I don't know. We need to find out what went wrong and simply fix it. But Mr. Claywood chose you for a reason. As the professionals you are, I know you'll find a way. You need to find a way. That's a direct order from Mr. Claywood.
So, we need to solve the mystery of the most advanced machine ever built by mankind?
Right, okay. So,
Come here.
I don't really know what these things do. Okay, so I need to get inside there and figure out why it's not working. This thing unveils the map, which would probably be quite useful, but it means doing a fight, so we'll do that now then.
Geoscanner initialized.
Yeah. Useful if the orders came from that direction. Boom, boom, boom. Damn it. I hit him twice in the face. Uh-oh. Oh, that was over there. I thought it was behind me then. I see it. The spitters are so annoying because they're like so good at range. Oh no 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 no! Whoa no! Another source of them. Go! I'm being injured quite a lot. Go 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 go. Come on, shield. Go back up. Go back up. Go back up. Bastards. Whoa, they're bombing that from a distance. I hit them in their weak point, which is their face. Get out of it. Get out of it.
Reloading.
Leveled up my combat. I mean, what do I do? They're bombing me from a distance. Whoa, hello. They keep bombing this from a distance, which means I can't get close to it. To trigger it. I think I need to be close enough.
To think.
Heat? It's too hot outside. What do you mean it's hot outside? Oh, there's not going to be a rupture, is there? And I'm all the way over here. That's going to be bad. It's like a long range one. I've never seen the too hot. I wonder if it's the heat from this thing. Come on. Oh, I need a sniper rifle.
Reloading.
Don't run away if you're going to shoot at me. Oh! There's more over there, right? Maybe I'll go back.
Too hot to think.
Yeah, so that's heat. The green stuff is heat. Look, I need to go and fix this machine so it carries on. I hope it doesn't reset it and I have to do all that again.
Geoscanning. Data acquired. Map
Okay,
updated.
I got the map, so now I'm free to go. I'm wondering if I go and build a base up here though, because I'm worried that I'm going to get. What's happening? What's that? What's that noise? I'm really worried that's going to be a rupture and I'm nowhere near our base. There's music playing like I'm going to get attacked by something, so let's build a base here. Habitat. Oh no, I need one of these guys. Don't have any base cores. This is a real problem. Right, I need a meteor. Meteor, please. I can't even see one. Oh no. If I don't get a meteor... There's just been a rupture. There's not going to be another one, right? Sometimes you get like mini ones in between. Oh no! I'm just running into a big horde of them. Right. I might have to run back to my... My other base isn't that far away. Look at them all! No, this is bad. There's too many of them. I've got a grenade, right? I've never used a grenade. G for grenade. No idea what that's going to do. Oh, look, it brings them in. Whoa, that was actually pretty cool. I'll try and use more if I can. I need a meteor core. I've not brought one. I'm out of grenades. Oh, you can recharge it by killing vermin or harvesting a meteor? Okay.
Changing max.
Meteors here, I think. But I think I'm about to run into some more of them. There's a meteor. I can get the meteor. I'm only 15% charged on my grenade. Damn. I've only got the little ones left though, right?
Changing max.
Not as much of a threat. these spitters that are really frustrating to shoot. Ouch. There's no melee on this game either, which is a bit of a oversight. Okay. Get this. Okay. Meteor heart. Right. I'm not that far away from my other base now, so I think I've got time. There's another meteor there, like I missed. I've got time to go and build a base core much closer to this, and then that means I can build a new habitat. Just please not have respawned all the enemies over here. There's something over here. I'm getting attacked again. Oh no! Look.
I think I can use this. Changing mags.
Okay. Good. Right. This is quite a nice place to build, I think. I'm not actually that far away from my other base, I don't think. My other base is there. Maybe I'll build on the... Oh, ouch. Maybe I'll build on the other side of this. So then I can explore some of these other buildings at some point as well. I just need somewhere where I can be protected from... from a StarRupture. But look, there's these bases here that I need to explore. Oh no. Can't jump out of the way, they still reach it. Level up my combat again, that's good. Spitter.
Reloading.
2 spitters. I don't know whether me building a base core stops them from spawning in.
Changing mags.
Let's try to stick this down quick here.
Changing mags.
Nope. They're trying to damage our base, look. I think when those bomb things go off, these guys get like a purple eye effect, which I think is like an extra shield, sort of. Oh no! Oh no! See, he's got blue eyes now, or purple eyes. Takes a few more hits to kill him. Little rat! Oh, he ran right up and popped right on me like that. Oh, my shield's gone now. Come on, get out of there. Why is the infection cloud so big? Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Right, I'm infected. Right, use. Shit, that was the wrong one. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No! Oh, I couldn't even move then. Right. Huh? Oh, you are kidding. This is my base. This is where I've made that. It has been set.
Wait, did I just die?
That's
What
annoying.
happened?
What's heals then? I don't know now. Why is my base like not my respawn point? Because it definitely was. Okay. Anyway, I can go back and get my my stuff. It's not going to take too long. I need health though. Like I respawn with no health. That doesn't make sense. I wonder what my heal was. I thought it was that. I needed to get the right product, the right item out of my bag then, and I didn't. I think I'll lose everything. But I don't lose my weapons, but I'll lose my ammo.
I'm out.
Anyway, so this thing, why is this not set? Ah. After dying, you will respawn at the ship. Yeah. Does that mean I can respawn as a different character? I don't think it makes a difference what your character is, to be honest. If I take... Can't make any ammo. Which means I can't defend myself. Why isn't this receiving the helium? I don't really get it. Maybe only one thing can go down each line? Which I don't think is true. This should be helium. The helium should be coming through here, and anything that's not helium should skip through to that. Let's test it, right? If I... Oh no. Yeah, because look, these aren't full. And that's because the helium box is in the way. I didn't realise that. Okay. So what I need to do is... I can't build anything without any... I might have to go back and get my character, my stuff. It's just so far away. So I need some of this. Some of this. And I need some of this. Make some ammo, which means I can go back for my body.
Let's see. I'm dehydrated.
Respawned with really low stats as well. You think when you got reprinted almost that you would spawn back with full health, but you don't. Right. Yeah, so nothing's coming down. I assumed that if it wasn't Wolfram, if it was Wolfram and that says helium, that the Wolfram would just pass through this, but it looks like maybe it doesn't. Maybe that's why you need triple cables. Anyway, let's make some ammo. First off, food and drink. Okay, that'll do for now. Ammo. Okay. Right, we're back to being able to protect ourselves. But I also want to do rail support. Yeah. I also want to do this because what I need is this to split here. I really don't think this is right. I don't think if this system is as it is, these should be a pass-through, really. But it looks like I'm going to have to go like this, and then go like this. See if that works then. So that'll mean that anything that's Wolfram will come down here and go round. Anything that's helium will come down through and that. My helium won't because it connects to the Wolfram one. So Wolfram should be coming down now. Let's go and fix it.
Changing mags!
Nothing's coming down. What's going on? Oh no. Wolfram is coming down. So Wolfram's going down from these miners to fill back up those empty boxes that I just took out of.
Reloading!
And the helium is not coming down. I think because I've told it to go to this box. But because it's not asking for helium, it's not passing through the box. So I need to do this, right? I need to put a rail connector like that. I need to do... I need to get rid of this. I need to stick the rail from there to there. And then I need to stick the rail from rail to there. And then this one then needs to go. Bit disappointed that that can't pass through that box, because I thought that was the whole point of it. It was a storage pass-through, but clearly not. So that now should mean that helium avoids this box, joins onto this line here, and I'll take it in turns to go down the line. We'll see if we're right. We'll go back and get our loot that we dropped. We should see helium popping over that hill, though. I also need to go back and build a base because...
Order fulfilled.
Oh, nice.
A reward from Future Health Solutions is waiting in the corporate terminal.
I need to build a house, though, because otherwise, if there's a rupture, I'm going to be in the middle of nowhere. I do have a base up here, so I'm safe, but the music is building up, which makes me think maybe there's a rupture on its way. So I need to get to that helium base relatively quick. And hope that the helium's going down the line. And there's not like a maximum length that it can go. I did this on the playtest and the helium went all the way down fine. I just from here I went that way instead of to there and then onwards. But this looks like there's a rupture due. Come on, helium, please be coming. Yes. It's running. So helium's going to start filling up that unit down there, which is what I need to be able to claim a new recipe. I really want to check out what that building is. But I also want to check out what this engine is, and I need my loot back, so let's go and get the loot. This looks like it's going to be a rupture soon, though. I'm wondering if I should build, just to make things a little bit easier, another regeneration chamber there. And then, so now that means if I die, I respawn here. Temporarily. Food station. Right, I don't know what that does. Converts raw consumables to place in a habitat. Right. Oh, look at this. Increases inventory capacity. That's a really good one. I need glass for that. I think I was learning glass. I don't quite know how I'll do that though. Smelting something. Oh, look at that. Oh, so that's why I was dying. You see the big cloud? They've poisoned the area, so that's why I was dying quicker. I feel like there's a ruptured tube. Does that look like it's going redder? I think it does. I really want my loot back though, and it's going to be in this cloud, which is going to be poison and annoying. If you are still here, lurking in the background, appreciate it. Obviously, this game is quite intense with the crafting and the mining and stuff. I feel like I need to wait because this rupture is not going to be good if I'm out and about. So I can get to that quite easily. I want to see just how far away my body is in relation to this base. So dropped items there. We need to build the house here. Do I have time to get up there before this goes? Don't think I do. See how far away it is in relation to where I am now. There. But that's inside a dome. I need to clear that. I think I might have to wait. go to this, shall we? Unknown location. So it's up this way. And I'll go back for my stuff later after the rupture. Pretty sure there's about to be a rupture, that's why it looks so orange. So I don't know if you can climb over these very easily, but we're doing it. Somewhere up there. It's been unveiled by oh yeah, okay. So it's another one of these. It injures me with radiation. Annoying. I don't really know what they are, what they do. Alien origin pillar. It's got some sort of like anti-gravity. I don't know. Okay. I've already explored this area. There's like dead bodies and items I can collect. But I really want to go and see that other building, which is maybe somewhere over there. I just don't know how big the map is. Like, look over there. There looks like there's stuff over there. And I know you can move the map. So there's an area up here which I definitely can't get to because it's like nuclear like damaging. But then it goes off the page up there, and I don't quite know. The map seems like it's huge. I'm going up that way as well. I don't know if it's made to think it's bigger than it is, or whether it actually is as big, but it feels massive. You just can't explore that far without building a base, because when this happens, you need to be inside. We haven't had any drop frames today, which is good. Sometimes I wonder whether it's the right, there we go. I knew it was coming.
I recommend finding a safe place.
I wasn't sure if it was the game, because sometimes games, older games or ones that aren't optimized as well, sometimes they cause an overload on your system. That's where the frames get dropped, but okay then. He's good, good. This shadow's annoying me. Here. Green screen isn't quite working on that little corner down there. Right, come on, Rupture. I need you to go so that we can go back and get our loot, clear this cloud. Coming through fine, good to hear. Yeah, because there's a little thing at the bottom bar on Streamlabs where there's like a notifications, and when you get drop frames, that lights up red to say you have an issue. And I haven't had that issue show up genuinely since I've been streaming on YouTube full time. Like, instead of Twitch. I haven't had that issue since those days. So I genuinely don't know what caused it. The problem is I made like 3 or 4 different changes. So it could have been any of them, or it could have been none of them. Maybe it could have just been a glitch. It could have been YouTube having a bit of an issue. It could have been my internet just needed a reset.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Trying to ruin my fun. I wonder how long you survive when you're outside when this happens. The creaking sound is great. So the rail carries on working, but the machines all overheat and they don't work. But the rails are still working, that's good to know. Yeah, definitely not long. I mean, if I show you this, look how quickly my shield goes down.
Too hot to think.
That was almost my whole shield gone. So then it'll be, after that, it'll be health, 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 probably dead. Probably like 10 seconds, maybe 8 seconds. I want to do a bit more DayZ. Has anyone played The Channel yet? The new UK-based map called The Channel. I've seen George playing it, and it looks really interesting. There's a lot of key cards and exploration and stuff like that, and I want to play that. The thing about DayZ is
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I like playing fun maps to explore. I don't like playing PvP maps because I'm not very good at it. Do you know the new map? Yes, it's one that George has been playing. So I think John's been playing, when they've been playing solo, John's been playing one thing and George has been playing another. But it's called The Channel, and it's based off Jersey, which is one of the Channel Islands. So it's a British island. It's owned by the by England, by Britain, but it's actually just off the coast of France. So, ooh, dead body. So if you look at the map of Jersey, the island of Jersey, not New Jersey, the island of Jersey, it's based off that. Would have to be instant, realistically. What was that comment too? That would have to be instant. Oh, you mean the burning? Like how quickly you die? Can't wait for a new wide open desert official map. I hope it's not wide open. I hope it's not Sniper's Paradise. I like sniping on the game, but I'm not very good at PvP, so I watched like John and George doing it where they're like, there's a guy there, bang, he's dead, and I'm like, I'm still aiming in that time frame. Ooh, does that go down? Right, I can't jump up here, I'm gonna have to go around. Oh gosh. I'm going now to get my body because I think all the animals die in the rupture and then they slowly spawn back again. So now is the best time to go. Get my loot, build my house, put an airlock on it, have a place to protect myself, and then when it clears a bit more, I can go up to the. I mean, what are we calling it? I keep calling it the engine. Oh, hungry. Right, where is my dead body? It is up that way. I can see the base. Oh wait, and this is where I need to. This is where I'm going to get toxic poison in. I need to go and fix my base. Look, it's toxic poison. That's why it's blue. Let's go and try and do it now because I know what I've got to do. I've got to shoot a. Ooh, what's this? Oh, this is new. This is new.
Come here.
This is obviously only appears when there's been a rupture, look, because this is new. This is new stuff. What even is that? Ooh, gain 20 hydration, 10 toxicity. Oh, that's not great, is it? So it fixes my drink, but I also need to then oh, right, okay, here we go. So this is where I'm going to get infected until I get to this thing, and I need to... Oh, my shield's going already. I can see it. Oh, this is going to kill me. Alright, got it. Okay. Oh, I'm not dying. Infected, but I'm not dying. Okay, and the infection's going. Nice. Is there only one? Because the infection's going. It's clearing off. Okay, while I'm waiting for that, let's go to my body, which is this way. The infection takes your shield off, and doesn't let it respawn. Okay. So where am I? Where am I? Left to the right a bit, this way. I'm looking forward to the new features the desert map will bring. Oh. Is that me? No. If that's me... There we go, look. So I can't get my stuff.
Great.
Okay. No, it never existed. There was never an issue. Right, okay, so... There, we're good. I just need to eat food, really, but... the well you need to build... Yeah, what is it then? You don't... There's no water until you fix the well. And it's like a multi-level process, something like that. I haven't really done any research into it. I watched that trailer where they show the motorbikes, and that's about it, really. That's all I've seen. Right. So, somewhere over here. Where was the water? I don't want to build in the water. I want to build overlooking the water. But maybe it was somewhere around here. That's another body here. I think you can also destroy it, I believe. Yeah, the motorbikes. That's what I'm looking forward to, the motorbikes. I'll put it just here for now. I mean, there's been a rupture. Oh, that's outside the area? Infection again? Why is there infected again? What's going on? Why is there infection in this area? I thought we just fixed that. Jesus, that made me jump. I thought we'd have fixed this infection area. Why is there infection cloud? Is it on that? So there's an infection cloud. Which means there's one of them bug things. There's like infective... I mean, that looks still like it's still hot, but... I don't know why we're still infected over here. When I cleared this last time... we just had to shoot a thing on this, and it fixed it. There's still an infection thing, and I don't know how to find that now. It's not on this, because this is fixed, right? But there's still a cloud here. I don't understand. Let's put a door in this. At least we can get inside. Okay. So where is the infection base then? This is a cloud of infection. What happened last time is I shot the kind of growth. And that growth is always on your building. But I shot that and the infection's not going away. Like, this is still red. Which makes me wonder whether it's this. But I can't see an infection thing on it. Why is this red? So I'm out of the cloud now, look, but I don't see a cloud anymore. That's just red, but when I go back into this area, I'm getting infected. I don't think that's right. I think something's bugged. Unless it genuinely takes that long for the cloud to disperse. But, look, you can't see it anymore. It's usually here. I feel like that shouldn't be red. I might reload the save. I might just save now and then reload the save just to see if I can... Because look, we're in an infection cloud. Right, so... Save. Let's do a new save. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. Quit the game, reload the game. Hey, I'm looking forward to the motorbikes. I just hope that they've like worked out exactly how to perfect them. Because driving on Daisy was always terrible. It's obviously very much improved since that latest update, but they need to make it so that it's perfect, in my opinion. You know? Okay. Yeah, it's definitely improved, and I'm not complaining about the driving anymore. It was horrendous, and now it's okay. But very easy to hit like hidden rocks and logs and stuff, and I really hope they don't do a thing like GTA does, where if you crash too hard, you fall off the front of your bike. $10 exactly. To the minute we spent on this save. You're a good girl. You sleepy? You okay? Right, okay, I can still hear infection though, right? Oh, everything's coming back. Like the water drained. Do you see that? It's just loading. But I can still hear like the infection noise. But I'm not getting infected over here anymore, so maybe that's repaired. But why is that red? I thought I could cool that down. Don't think they should be red anymore. Anyway, right. We've got all our stuff back. What's that? It's firearm swap speed, not good. Reduces damage dealt and received from friendly fire. Well, I don't have any other people on here, so there's no friendly fire. So it looks like I've got some more ammo for... where's my other gun?
Raptura status, stable. Arcadia status, stable.
Where's my second weapon? Did it steal my gun? My body was around here, right? And I picked up my stuff. It stole a gun off me. As if... Whoa. Air drain. As if it stole my gun. I mean, that's not great, because I was going to rely on that to... Damn. Right. Okay. I mean, the planet's coming back, which means... the monster's coming back. What's the can drink? Oh, it's a beer. It's a Vocation Brewery Life and Death Classic IPA. I'll do this. Yeah, where's my gun gone? Basically, the gun that I've paid for is now not in my inventory anymore. Everything else is back, apart from my gun. Right, let's hurry. I want to get to this thing. There's a lot of enemies going to be on the route, and this would have been the perfect time to go when everything was dead. I can hear enemies already. Yeah, I saw some. Yeah, there they are. They can jump much better than I can. I can do a grenade. Oh, Wind, welcome in. How's it going? Sorry, I'm in some stressful environment, so I'm just running. And I'm trying to get to that thing there. But yeah, ooh. Monsters chasing me. Welcome in. Have you been streaming today? I can't remember. Yeah, the can's cool, isn't it? With the skulls and stuff. I thought you might like it.
Reloading.
Alright, so this is where I'm going, into this massive building if I can. It'll let me in. On the playtest, you couldn't get inside. There's like an invisible barrier blocking you. But there's also a really interesting part on this. Games on, you watch this? It's really good. It's really good. I really rate it. If you like the kind of factory game, you'll like it, and if you like kind of if you're a fan of Destiny, you'll like it. If you're a fan of like Satisfactory, you'll like it. Oh, I'm gonna get beaten up here, I think. A lot of enemies, and I can't get around this land very easily. I'm out of energy.
Changing max.
I know where I'm trying to get to. This is all blocked off on the playtest. I wanted to show you the view, but I need to get rid of all these monsters. I can hear loads of them around me. Oh look, there's loads of them. Look.
Changing max.
You not play Satisfactory? Have you played Factorio? Because that's ever so slightly similar. Oh, look at them all. Get away, get away. This is where I'm trying to go though. Maybe I can protect myself just a little bit in here. Come on, get him. Damn it.
Reloading.
Okay, I think I'm done. This is where I was trying to get to. So on the playtest, I fought my way all the way here. And then there was a world barrier here that stopped you from getting in. So I never found out what this was. None of the factory style games, but you watched a bit of them. I mean, this is kind of semi Sound like my door then. One sec, let me just check. It might have been the dog. I think it's the dog just making a bit of a weird noise. It made it sound like the door, but it was like my wife's not due home because she's working away. Anyway, you finished an hour or so ago. It was good. You had your most watch time. Nice. What game were you playing? I assume Daisy. Right. So this is the map. And it's massive, look. This bit I can't explore yet because it's poisonous. And this is the only bit I've explored, and it goes like this. It's like crazy. Anyway, you start there. I've got my main base there. I've explored all here. I've got another base up there. I've got a little base there. I've got a little base here. This is where the helium is. And then this is where I've just explored. I've done a battle here. And then this is the engine, unknown location. But then there's another place down there. You see this like a circle on the floor? There's another area underneath. But I've really wanted to know what is inside here since the playtest. Because I fought my way around here and then I couldn't get inside. But now we can get inside. This is where it blocked me and I couldn't get any further. But look at this shaft of light lighting up the door. Okay. Can I actually go in, though?
I can't help you right now. Just wait.
Wait.
I bet the batteries come loose.
Accumulator.
Jimmy, all systems are going haywire, and you're not a licensed electrician.
I'm going to listen to this first.
Just wait, and don't touch anything.
It's fine. It has to be the battery.
Uh-oh.
Jimmy?
Jimmy might be dead. What map are you on? I was just talking about the channel. I want to try out the channel, but I'm not sure how hardcore it is. Very dark in this bit. I hope it's not dark in there, because I don't have any kind of torch. I don't think. Okay, right, so we have a door, but it says no power.
Single battery.
Okay, so I need
Not enough voltage to open the lock.
Okay, so I need a power cell. How do I make a power cell? Let's have a look on the collection of items that I've already got. Nope. Right. I don't have a power cell on my list. At least I know I'm going to need a power cell to get in. I need a battery. Can't get in there yet then. Right, so what I'll do is I'll try my best to go down here and find out what's down there. There's just a lot of enemies down there. I've only got 20% charge on my grenade. Playing Deer Isle with AI bots. I'd love to give the channel... Oh, the channel I go at some point. I kind of wish they hadn't called it the channel, because every time someone says the channel, as the map name, people are like YouTube channel. It's a bit confusing. I think they should have called it something like Jersey related. Like, there's a place on Jersey called St. Helier. They should have called it St. Helier. That would have made more sense. Right, can I get up here? I basically just want to see if... Oh god. I can hear stuff coming. Stuff coming, and I don't know where it is. There you are. Oh. No.
Changing max.
Reload. Oh, they hit me through the floor. No. The blue guy. Those blue guys are annoying. They make the guys stronger. And you blow them up. No. Lost my shield. Right. Just go. Ouch. I keep getting stuck in these little crevices, look. Go. I've got my shield back there now. That's good. Oh my god, I've not got any way of killing the big groups. Scheiße. How many bullets have I got left? I might run out of bullets as well. Useful, right?
Changing max.
You can see. Whoa! He hit me in the mid-air. That's a bit annoying. Get away.
Reloading.
The problem is I'm running. I'm going to bump into more enemies. The shield's gone. Need to wait for my shield to come back. Oh no, it's not gone. My shield recovered. Okay, right. I think I'm good. I need to hit them in the eyes, basically, to kill them. Whew. Oh, just the Channel Islands. Yeah, that would have made sense. I know it's like one of the Channel Islands, but that would have made more sense than just the channel. Try and get some sleep. No worries, Wind. I will hopefully catch you... I don't know. Whenever the next one is. I really want to get a good grenade kill with a massive group of them. I just don't think it's that damaging. Because I wanted to go down there. Find out what down there is, but there's just too many monsters.
Reloading.
And... oh no, I've got loads of ammo left, that's fine. It stole one of my guns when I died and I got my stuff back, but it stole the gun. That's really annoying. Right. Let's try going down here. I don't quite know what I'm going to find down here. I tried to go down here last time, but I don't think it was like built out yet because it was the playtest. Oh no, there's a lot of stuff around. I can hear it, I can see it, I can smell it. I can sense that I'm going to get destroyed if I go down there. Look at all the bombers. That's why I want my grenade. I want to get a good grenade kill. Look at them all. No, I don't think I can cope with going on there.
Reloading.
It's quite cool on this game. So the blue things pop and injure you. But if they pop and one of those guys walks through it, their eyes go blue and they have a bit of a shield. If you shoot towards their faces, sometimes they put their claws over the face to try and protect themselves. All those like little features are all really nice additions to a game like this. So there's a lot of stuff down there. I just don't know what I'll be looking for. And there's so many enemies that I really don't think I've got enough ammo, let alone enough guns. Look. All the ones over there, all the ones over there, and then some in the distance. So many. I'm not going to bother, but I am now here. Do I go round this way to come back to the base, or do I go back towards that base? I think I'll explore this way. Nothing to lose. I need a battery. I can't remember what kind of battery it said. Let me go back. I'll find out what battery it was. I can then make that my mission to craft craft a battery, right? So it said it was a power cell. Highly advanced and efficient power cell. And it's crafted in the basic item printer. So let's go back to a printer and find out what elements are needed to craft it and whether I've got any option to be able to craft it yet. I think I'm going to need a blueprint to be able to craft it, that's all. And I haven't found that blueprint yet, and I don't know where you find them. I think they're just in dead bodies. So, like, there's a dead body there. Maybe I should have gone to that one. I'll go to that one while it's literally, like, just over the hill. But I think you can find the blueprints in dead bodies. But I don't think I can unlock some of the blueprints without having other blueprints that I've found, basically. Doesn't really make sense, but I'm sure you can understand. A bit further up here. Just hope we don't see any more enemies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course there's more. Right. Boom. 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 Boom.
Changing max.
I might turn off the kind of voice shouting thing. So he's down here somewhere. Right, we just had an autosave, which is useful. Somewhere down here. So many dead people on this planet. I mean, I would be terrified of even being here. Somewhere ahead of me. There he is.
I can use this.
I mean, nothing of any use. No blueprint. Guess I'm losing health. That's calories. Eat that. What's my health? The green thing, right? The green thing is health, bottom right. Was it half? 11. I kind of want to get into work a bit early tomorrow. So I might just head back to the base and then get some sleep. Could go up there and try to get up and over. But I just don't know if I'm better to go this way and round and through that gap. Probably rather do that. I'm really intrigued to find out, like, is all this pipe work stuff you can run down and explore? Is it just visuals? What's inside there? Can I switch something on? Is it going to make the planet change? How is it going to affect the rupture? It looks like it's going red again. Hopefully we're not getting another rupture anytime soon, because look where I am. Nowhere near any... Oh, there's enemies. I don't want to run too far in case... Oh, there he is, look. In case I get a massive crowd of them on me. From what I remember, you go up and over this hill, and then you're back to... back to one of the original bases. Nice. Let's keep going. There doesn't seem to be biomes, though, does there? As in, like... I am in a different biome now. I'm in this kind of, like... this biome here, but it's not a biome as such. It's just a region of the map. There is one of those scanner things there to unveil this part of the map, but I don't want to have the battle at the moment. I don't really have the ammo, as far as I know. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Go on. Ouch, 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 ouch. Whoa! I've not got my grenade back yet. I really wish there was a melee with the backy gun. Okay, that's fine. Right, where am I going? Am I going this way and round, probably? Yeah. Ooh, that's a big fall, but I didn't take any damage. That noise, that kind of squelchy noise is constantly in my ears, and I feel like that's a bug. Like a sound bug. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ow, oh no, spitter.
Changing max.
Spitters are so annoying. Look at him. He's like a little sniper. Pops out, he shoots at me,
Changing max.
and he pops back in again. Oh, there's another one of these things here which has radiation, so let's just run through, trigger that. Ooh. Try to screenshot of that when my energy goes. Okay. Oh, more enemies. Boosh in your face. In your face. In your face. The range on this makes it so much weaker. So much more, so much stronger close up. Wow. Okay, look. This is a mine. Mining area. Oh no, I've got another grenade, but it's not charged quite yet. I really want this grenade to be charged. 97. I think I need to kill some stuff to... Ouch. Right. Grenade.
Reloading.
Come on. Why is he taking so much damage before he's dying? Range. Range this maze. Get closer. This guy's just holding the distance. Right, okay. So this bit, look. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are all destroyed. What can I do with a destroyed...
I can use this.
Just take stuff out of it. I can't break it down. Get away, get away. None of this is mineable anyway, all this area. It seems like it's turned into stone. It clearly was titanium at some point. Oh, okay, my pockets are full. Can I eat something? Can I use something? Can I do something with something? I guess I could drop that. Don't really need the titanium ore, but I would like the building components, like that. Okay. Mark says, Jackals on the old Halo, especially on Legendary, was the bane of my existence. I never played Halo. I was a PlayStation only. Lurking cadaver, no worries. I'm going to run straight through here because I'm a bit worried about a... Oh, I don't know what this thing is. I might just run. Can I outrun them? There's some... kind of want to do this. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That was a mistake. So many of these guys, look at them all. Right, keep running. I wanted to... Oh, I'm stuck. I wanted to go through this sulfur area and grab some sulfur. Oh no! I'm gonna get hurt. Oh, I didn't get hurt. What was that? Corrosion? Oh no, I'm getting corroded.
I'm detecting a caustic hydrogen sulfide gas. I recommend moving away from the gas immediately.
I did. I wanted to get some sulfur from there, but it wasn't collectible. Right, where am I? Where am I? I need to go this way. There's a question mark. What is this question mark? It's gonna be another monolith, isn't it? Oh no, it's another cave. So you can't get in the cave until there's a rupture and it kills the plants. That's interesting. Right, so I'm still getting attacked. Oh, there's a dead body right in the middle of that. Where am I going? Where am I going? Going this way. Ooh, look at this base up there. Right, there's not going to be a rupture anytime soon because there's just been one. So I've done this big loop. I need to kind of go more to the right, but I do want to see. Look, there's a cloud around this base up here, but this is going to be just lootable, and I don't really have any pocket space. There's a lot of cables, so that's the pipe work from the environment engine thing. Yeah, you can outrun them. They kind of get bored of chasing you after a while, but look at that thing up there, so you can see where the that blue thing up there that I'm hitting, but it's not doing much damage because of the range.
Changing max.
Is what's causing the blue cloud. You see the blue cloud? I've hit it a few times now. I think it only takes a few hits, but because of the range, bullet fall off is. Right, there we go. Pop that. So that should clear that blue cloud and make it accessible. But I don't know whether that respawns after a while or whether that means I've done it and I can go explore that later. But where am I? So okay, so this is where I've got some land. That's just another region. Oh, is that more of the blue stuff? Wish there was a breed. Yeah, look, there's more of that blue stuff there. Look. Okay, there's probably more than those. A bit worried about the sky turning a bit red now, so let's head over this brow. And here is... oh, more enemies. But here is back to my base. Not my main base, but one of my areas. So we've done a big loop. Those spitters like to keep a distance. Beneficial to me. Apart from when I get hit by like 5 in a row like that, I'm stuck. Yeet! Okay. Look, that's blue. That's been hit by something. It's been attacked. Probably disabled it. So it looks like I need to decontaminate it. Oh no, done it so. Yeah, they're not really doing anything, so I'm going to leave. Could do with a house here, right? Because where I am now, there's a base there, or there's a base there. So if I build a base here, it's an in-between area, right? So we're going to build one here. Habitat. Stick it on the flat. Be nice to be able to stick it on the flat if I can. Oh, don't make me stick it like above the ground. No, that'll do. And then airlock can go. I do that there and oh yeah, I can't do that. Right. I always put 2. So if I have to come in from the other side, if I'm up there and I have a rush to get in, at least I can get in like that. Okay, so we've got a midpoint there. So one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. Nice. So I could do with one up here, but until I'm exploring this area, there's no point, is there? My next area to explore is probably here. Ever play Killzone? Did I play Killzone? It rings a bell. I think I did. I don't really remember. Or do you know what I might do as well? I might stick another respawn point in here. Like this. And I'll just keep hitting the save. Because that's basically, if I die, I respawn back at the last one I checked. And if I'm careful about it, I'll check the latest one. Like if I need to save my respawn point, just check the correct one. Okay, right, what I'm going to do though is I'm going to head back. I'm going to drop off some of this loot. I'm going to pay in the helium, which I've been collecting, which should... Yeah, it should be in these boxes over here. See that watery sound is a sound bug. I've heard that watery sound the whole time since I restarted the game, so there's a sound bug. I think it's the noise of when you're in poison, like toxic air. So I think that's a sound bug, so ignore that. What did I like to play on PlayStation? I liked Medal of Honor. Obviously, I like Battlefield. Played Call of Duty back in the day, but I prefer Battlefield. Trying to think what else I used to play. Right, let's just claim the points for these. What's that? Unknown storage could be worth something. 2,000 points for that.
This data will be useful.
3,500 for that. Wow. Right, so I can claim all that, and then we need to put the. Might make a new storage box upstairs to put these in. Yeah, look at my eyes. I was getting a little bit lower on the old ammo situation, but not something to worry about. I don't know what this is. Using various recipes. It can be made in an assembler, but I don't have an assembler, so an accumulator. No idea. Okay, what's my stats like? I'm a bit thirsty. Nice. Let's do that. As soon as I've seen the destruction, much prefer Battlefield. Yeah, so Battlefield, what was it? 3 and 4, my favourites. No, Bad Company 2 was my overall favourite because I loved the fact that you could just literally, if you had a tank, you could just drive through walls and smash buildings. I never did tank. I was always a sniper. But I just loved the fact that the map could change, and if the map was long enough, you could have a point where almost every building was demolished. And then they brought in that Levolution, didn't they, for 3 or 4? Where if someone did certain things, it would change the map, like flood the map or collapse the skyscraper or something. All those things were just so much more exciting. Right, look, power cell. Okay. So, this is where it's going to get a little bit complicated. So, I need a power cell to open that door. To make a power cell, I need electronics and chemicals. Now, how do I make electronics and chemicals? Electronics and chemicals are made in a furnace. So let's go and check the furnace. For that Levolution, yeah. I did like the Levolution because I thought it was quite an interesting thing, but it was, you know, it's almost like always the same thing. Right, furnace. This is a furnace. So to make chemicals and electronics, I need synthetic silicon, inductors and stators. Don't have any of those. Wolfram powder and helium. I mean, I've got wolfram powder and helium. I just don't have any synthetic silicon, inductors and stators. Let's go and have a look. Synthetic silicon, inductors and stators. So there's inductor. So I could make an inductor. I don't have the recipe for the synthetic silicon, so I can't make that. Don't have the electronics recipe blueprint or the chemicals blueprint. The stator I could make because I've got some of those, so we're basically like a third of the way there. I could make a stator, but I can't make the chemicals or the electronics yet. That's fine. sound bug is really starting to bother my ears. But what I needed to do then was I need to drop off some of this storage. For now, I'm just going to do those into there because I need just a little bit more storage space. I'm going to put that into there. And keep the helium because I'm going to be using the helium next. That can go into there. So then, helium. Oh, helium's in the box outside, right? This box.
That's just what I need.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's not even 1,000. I only 2,500. There'll be a lot more coming down the line now, but it's going to take ages to get here. So Battlefield 1, the World War 1 had a really good atmosphere. I never liked Battlefield 1 because it was very black and white, and I much preferred the more modern thing. But I do sort of understand where you're coming from because people loved it. I was Bad Company 2. I think it's time for bed. I was Bad Company 2, Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4. I liked Battlefield 5, but it was very Call of Duty-esque. But on a console, it was just very easy to run around and work as a team, and I was quite good at it, which is surprising. Normally, I'm not too good at it, but I was quite good at it. And then I never really liked anything after that. I need ceramic powder. I think it was. I need... must be in this one. No. Was it in this one? Calcium powder. Yes, this one, look. But this only made me 100. Look at the heat. So I need a ton of calcium powder. And this thing could have been making calcium powder as well, so maybe I'll change this one. To say that you've made enough ceramics for now. Let's do more of that. River 5 is really good, and then we got 2042. Yeah, that was a shame, 2042. They just target. The problem is they just target the wrong audience every time. I feel like they have they had a chance to make it really good, and they just were like, oh well, instead of making it for the people that want the game, we'll make it for people who don't want the game. That makes sense. And you're like, no, it doesn't make sense. Glass. How did I make glass? Have I got unlocked glass yet? Oh, that's what I'm doing. It's a bit annoying that I can't see, but. So the glass is what I'm unlocking with this. It's helium. I unlock the glass, which means I can then do the inventory upgrade, which makes more slots, which makes more storage, which makes things easier. Was it anywhere where I need to hand in ceramic? Oh, I've got it in my pocket. Yeah, for the inductor. So what do I need? Tubes and wolfram wire. There's the wire.
Let's see.
There's the tubes. Is that tubes? That's rods. No, that's the wrong thing. Okay, can hand that in. And that's rods. And that's tubes. Where's the other tubes? So let's grab the rods and I'll hand them in. It's better than having them in my storage, right? There you go. Just can't remember where you find these. You used at the recipe station to unlock item production. So I need to find them in the world to be able to craft them, which is a bit frustrating. Anyway, it's pretty good. played the new one. I liked it, but I feel like I've just gone off first-person shooter games now. I feel like I need something different out of my games these days, which is why I do simulators, survival, horror, arcade driving, funny like exploration, comedy games. I feel like first-person shooter genre is already pretty well represented. I've got card slate sheets, and can I hand these in for anything? I mean, I need it for that. Is there anything more? So I'm not bothered about that. No, no. So none of that, none of that. I could do that, but I'm not going to waste my money on it yet. Can't do that. Can't do that yet. None of that, none of that. Synthetic silicone I can't do yet because I need the blueprint. But I might as well just stick that in there then, mightn't I? Yeah, I don't want to be stressed when I'm playing a game. I want to enjoy playing a game. Like some of the games you can get stressful. But it's like a joking stressful, you know? Like when you're running your own shop or something and you're under pressure to make sure you've served every customer and stuff. I have no idea why I'm picking this stuff up. I just would rather it making stuff than not making stuff. This thing, right? That, that. I was coming to get something on a. Oh, it's the titanium something. Anyway, I'm tired now. I'm running out of mental capacity. It was in either in this. Yeah, the beams. The beams is what I was after. I needed 300 of those. That's 200, and I think I've already handed in some. So let's run back, hand that in. See if I've got my helium. Helium is coming, but it's still empty. Is that helium coming now? It's not, is it?
I'm detecting increased
what, another
rupture
wave? That's so
activity.
soon.
Prepare for a
Yeah,
wave.
look, finally got some helium on the way, and now we've got a wave coming. Your brain not braining? Yeah, are your brain not brining? Yeah, that's true. Schoolboy! I'm very close to ending stream, so sorry. You've just arrived near the end. Titanium housing, okay. But we've got the rupture about to happen. You've seen the rupture before, right? So you kind of know what's happening, but it's about to rupture again, and then I'll switch it off after that. I'm into there. I'm into there. Right. I don't have time to get down there and back, do I? No, I don't. Yeah, what? Yeah, it's midnight for me, so it's 1 AM for you. Yeah, you're up quite late. You don't normally stay up that late, do you? Or at least you do. You do when you're working, I guess. But yes. Oh, so Wicked. Oh, sorry. So Schoolboy's in. Wicked came back. Dave said Schoolboy. Yes. Here we go. There's a wave happening. If anyone's not seen this yet, this is where the outer layer of plasma on the star grows and grows and grows, and then it explodes and hits the planet and fries all the surface of the planet, burns off all the plants and animals and everything, and then I have to wait for it to cool down before I can leave again.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
we go. Right. I'm safe in my little hut. Oh, you can say sister from another mister, it's what you can say. Right, I've got to wait for it to cool down, and then I can do my final thing, which is collecting helium and collecting my brain. It's not working properly. This is what I'm doing. Glass. So glass inside the furnace, which is helium and calcium. Sister from another mister, yeah. Brother from another mother, sister from another mister. Yeah, that's what you're gonna do. But yeah, appreciate you stopping in. You're off early stream. You're off all the early stream tomorrow. What are you streaming tomorrow? Have you got a plan? Have you got a? Is this the one where you're doing a team up, or did I miss a team up? I saw you were doing a team up. Yeah, it's quite late. I mean, I should have gone to bed like half an hour ago, but I had to just finish the last thing, and then there's just a bit more to finish, and then, you know, like sometimes there's just a little bit more to finish. Yeah, is it a team up? And remind me who it's with. And what's your plan? The other thing is, have you played the channel yet? The new British map? Because I'm really tempted to play that at some point, but I just don't know when I'm free to play it.
Great.
Oh yeah, because it was it was Dino Squad, right? You're going to do a Dino Squad run. And I shouldn't have took them blocks. I don't need the blocks. Decided it'll be a hardcore server solo Friday. Hardcore server solo. That's Thursday, right? And then Friday collab with L. I don't know who L is. Is it someone I should know? Am I missing out by not knowing this person? So yeah, so solo Thursday, collab Friday. Yeah, because I missed Monday because I was doing my tax return. Tuesday, I streamed, but I had an issue somewhere. I don't know what it was. Whether it was my setup, whether it was my system, whether it was my internet, and I had drop frames, and I did like an hour and a half, and then started getting drop frames randomly, and then I tried to fix it, didn't fix it, so I just went off. And then today, not had any issues. As far as I'm aware, everything's running fine. So yeah. Yes, you were already a year back for collar, but you had no time. But you didn't know him as well, but he's a nice guy. L. I mean, E-L-L-L. That to me sounds like a female, but I'll have to, what time's it at? Because if you're around when I'm available, then I'll check it out. Yeah, I feel you go and get some sleep. Make sure you're refreshed. 7 PM your time, 6 PM my time. Okay, so it's an evening stream. That should work. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I wasn't planning to stream. I was planning to have the day off with the wife because she's going to be back. But then Friday I'm going to be probably meeting my friend who's over from Turkey. I've not seen him for a good couple of months, so probably wouldn't do one on Friday either. So I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I don't know whether I should stream tomorrow. I need this, look. Synthetic silicon. We're going to grab this. This is full, but where's the rest of it? Yes, Mac is a legend. To be honest, everyone in the chat is. because people who come back to watch, it means a lot when people use their free time to watch me organise boxes and generally make a fool of myself when I can't think in straight circles. If these collabs go well and we click on it to invite you and trip you on some of them, but yeah, you got to test it out. I mean, you got to make sure that you work with that person. You've got to have the same sort of personality or similar things in common or same humour. So I'll hop in if I'm not roped into the husband duties, then I'll hop in and have a chat. But otherwise, I can always watch a VOD. I prefer watching it live. But yes, yeah, I get distracted easily. Like I said, I was going to end about 11:30, and it's nearly 12:10, and I'm still just messing about. So I'm going to also go get some sleep. I need to save. Right, now I've saved. I like that 10, exact 10. So I'm going to make a new one. There you go. Yes, good night, schoolboy. And I'll we'll plan something in maybe for next week that we can do, whatever it is, whether it's a fun game, whether it's some just DayZ playing a new server or something. But we'll have a chat. There we go. Right. So I'm going to go to bed and let the dog out and get some sleep. It's been another 4-hour stream and not one issue, not one skipped frames issue, which I knew it wasn't my fault. I'm pretty sure it was the game. Maybe it was the game, maybe it was my internet and that needed restarting, maybe the NVIDIA update helped it. I don't know. But yes, I probably won't be on tomorrow because I think my wife's back. I'll spend some time with her. I probably won't be on Friday, depending on what time I get back from seeing my mate. It might be an early one and I get back early and then I'll do a stream. Otherwise, I think Saturday and Sunday I'm going to be on. I'm not sure what. Maybe Gold River Project might be on the list. I do have a selection of other games that I do want to get into, and obviously some to return to. I want to carry on with routine, because that's to get really interesting. I do want to do some more video edits as well, so maybe tomorrow I might do a little bit more video edit. Because I've got a few recordings that need turning into videos. It's just really time consuming because I'm so OCD. I have to make sure everything is perfect, and it's such a curse. But you know, that's me, and if you guys didn't like it, you wouldn't be here. So I'll keep doing me. I'll keep being OCD and making sure everything's millimeter perfect, and hopefully that'll keep everyone around. So yes, I'm going to get some sleep. If you are in my time zone, you need to do the same because it's midnight. If you're in Europe, it's 1 a.m, so get some sleep. Yeah, I'm working tomorrow and working from home on Friday, so Friday should be an easy-ish day. But yes, thank you very much. If you've liked the stream, if you've subscribed tonight, I don't know if we ticked over the 700 again, which we did last night, and then it stepped back again. I don't know if we ticked over again yet. I don't think I saw any pop-ups. But yeah, if you've liked the stream, if you've subscribed, all the commenters, and I think Cree, you've just joined the Discord tonight. And if there's any games that you guys think, you know what, this would be really fun to play as a group, let me know, because I'm always up for doing new games, especially group games together where we can all have a laugh together. Especially if I can throw something at you, or you can punch me in the face, or I can put a grenade in your pocket or something, you know, anything like that. But yes, thank you very much. I'm going to get some sleep. Go watch some of the shorts, go watch some of the long form, and I'm looking forward to doing some more games with other people, with some of the streamers. Can't wait for Trippy to come back, and yeah, it's bedtime. So thank you very much. I'll catch you on the next one. Take care. Goodbye.